New game day. I'm back. The last Space Quest. Let's get going.
The Star Confederation has reached its decision. Roger Wilco, please step forward. Roger Wilco, you have been judged guilty of the following crimes: abandoning your post, deviating from mission parameters, misuse of StarCon property, disintegrating a fellow officer, perpetrating a sequel without authorization, and consorting with a female of higher rank. Do you have anything to say for yourself before we pronounce sentence?
Can't you guys take a joke?
Do you have anything intelligent to say for yourself before we pronounce sentence?
Nope.
Very well. It is the opinion of this tribunal that as punishment for your crimes against the Star Confederation, you are to be decommissioned. You are hereby stripped of the rank of captain. You are no longer an officer of the Star Confederation. Your enrollment at StarCon Academy is hereby terminated. However, due to your successful return of the SCS Eureka, your rescue of the Goliath's crew, and the fact that nobody gets rid of stubborn mildew stains and black heel marks as well as you do, we are returning you to your former post with StarCon Fleet. You are hereby ordered to resume your duties immediately as janitor second class on board the SCS Deepship 86.
I think we got to keep our boots.
Attention all hands. This is your commander speaking. I'd like to thank each and every one of you for your fine performance during our recent episode, A Stitch in Time Saves Gamma 9. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As a gesture of appreciation, we're putting in for shore leave on Polysorbate 60. Enjoy yourselves, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. Kilbasa out. Meanwhile, in a deserted warehouse just outside the galaxy...
I don't care how you do it, gentlemen, so long as his body is intact. Do you understand?
Yes, we got it. Yes, right, we got it. Yes, right.
Good. Now, I believe you'll find him here, on Polysorbate 60, on a shore leave.
Okay, I'm ready. Energize!
As we join our hero, Roger Wilco, he has just been transported to the surface of Polysorbate 60 to enjoy a little shore leave. Apparently, there was a minor glitch in the process. Well, at least you got here with all your important parts. Your hands, your mouth, and your stomach.
Oh, great! Real wonderful. Nice beam job, you metallic piece of scrap. Jeez, this is snug. Real snug. You know, it actually makes me feel kind of good. I remember when I used to wear my mom's... well, never mind. No time for nostalgia. I've got a serious extraction problem to work out first.
Finally. Game. And when I was testing this out, something different popped up here. So I wonder if you just keep coming back to the screen if it changes, because I think it said something like Star Trek 18, the search for Khan's implanted pecs. Hey, Will Torres. Welcome on in. I'm glad they got the voice acting back. That was very strange. They had it for 4, didn't have it for 5. Can I move?
Seldom have you had the good fortune to get to know a street so up close and personal. You feel you have a real bond growing.
I guess I don't have feet.
You're back in your comfy, reassuring janitorial duds. Hey, that one looks familiar. It lacks a bit in the stature department, though. This guy looks like a vertically challenged Darth Vader. What does a thing like that do for fun?
I probably have this guy help me out.
You'd think, if indeed you did, that a guy with the skin quality of a pachyderm wouldn't have a problem with this climate. Rats! The cinema appears to be closed. You were really hoping to see Tango and Cash 27.
Use mouth on myself.
I hope I never get so far gone that I end up talking to myself like this.
You pinch yourself to make sure this isn't all a bad dream.
You have some inventory.
That's your current Buckazoid collection.
1.
It's your trusty whisk broom and dustpan.
What happens if...
You get fingerprints all over it.
Alright.
There isn't much you can do to them that inflation hasn't already.
Okay. Guessing I just, talk to this guy.
He wisely ignores you.
Okay. Oh, what if I give him this? A Buckazoid.
Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that really worked?
Yeah. Oh, maybe I can get a good time.
This is an interesting billboard. You can't help but wonder what this Altera company markets. Bootlicker appears to be open for business. Hey, that one has some legs. They're kind of spindly, but you sure have no room to criticize.
Maybe I'm supposed to kick these things in the ass and get their legs.
Your reach is about as great as your personal depth.
Oh, what's... Hold on. Oh. Can I just scoop myself?
It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time. It probably...
Got him. Oh.
Thank you, my good man.
Kind of the right idea.
Yikes, I hope everything came out with me.
The hole's still there, right?
Yes, you actually left a cool-looking mold of your lower torso. Well, actually, it's not that impressive.
Can I pocket this hole?
Yes, you actually left a cool...
Alright.
Deep inside, he chuckles to himself with the thought that you think he might actually care what you have to say.
I'm just looking around seeing if... I'm hoping stuff I can pick up kind of stands out like this.
That's an interesting piece of hardware. Your normally dim power of recollection actually recalls having seen a picture of one of these in the ship library. Get this, it's called a bike. People used to actually get on these and use their own muscles to achieve locomotion. What losers. Upon closer inspection, you notice some sort of ID card hanging on the frame.
Alright.
Upon grabbing the ID card, you notice the picture on it is of a rather homely-looking alien type. Guess everyone can't be as fortunate as you.
Oh, that must be so I can get some liquor.
It's the alien ID you snagged from that rusty bike. That's a fairly hideous picture of the former owner. It makes the average Department of Motor Vehicles photographer look like Ansel Adams. It wouldn't be prudent to do that at this juncture.
No, just... What? Oh, wait. Yeah, right-clicking cycles. Oh, E.T. No.
This little flesh wad looks familiar. You wonder what he's doing here. Must have been a victim of the telecommunications wars.
Oh, I'm gonna feel him up. I don't know what...
You drool in that direction, but no one notices.
Maybe I get my ass beat later and I can have E.T. help me out.
The shelves of this interesting establishment hold just about every kind of swill a buzz junkie could want. Of course, whether or not you would survive this stuff is another question. Were it working this device, it, as noted on its top, would supply ice. A camera covers every square centimeter around the clerk just for security measures. It's amazing what kinds of crimes people will commit to get some of Pa's special stock.
Oh, what's his special stock? What does it say? No dough, no blow?
It's most uninteresting. Pa keeps some of the more expensive stuff back here, like Jurassic Dark, Raymond E. Feisterbrow, and Samuel Douglas Adams. There's no slowing down with a Silverberg bullet tonight. The imported stuff, like Sap Purnell and Major Kieran, is too syrupy for your tastes. It's Ursula K. Le Guinness Stout, a perennially popular refreshment and winner of last year's Nebu Ale Award. These cans of Heinleinekens have been sitting here since Lazarus. Heinleinekens, the strange beer in a strange can. Your mouth waters at the wine coolers, especially this wild Roddenberry-flavored stuff. Then again, a nice frosty Harlan Alison, a cold-filtered Beers Anthony, or a Marion Zima Bradley sounds good about now. Look just behind the cans of HP Love Draft and Kilgore Stout. They've got a few cans of Meister Brautigan, the only beer made from watermelon sugar.
Kilgore Stout. The streamer Kilgore.
This little fleshwad looks familiar. You wonder what he's doing here. Must have been a victim of the telecommunications wars. Ooh, you got a good eye. This stuff is excellent. It's called Something Wicked Ale from Ray's Brad Brewery.
I've probably just got to get like any one of these for somebody, maybe for E.T.
These appear to be bottles of Alan Dean Foster's Draft Ale, but it's hard to tell because the labels are so faint. They must have been printed in draft mode. It's just some green stuff.
Ooh.
That wouldn't prove fulfilling.
Despite the enticing description, you really don't need that. Roger, you're enough of a mess when you're straight. Getting a buzz will certainly not help. Roger, you're enough.
Don't pick at it. You'll only make it worse.
Roger, you're an...
Alright.
Hi there.
Howdy there, partner. The name's Paul Conshohocker. Yeah, that's my name. I'm the proprietor of this here establishment here. Now, anything I can sell you, why, you just let me know. But if you steal anything, I'll be forced to kind of kill you. Welcome.
That sounds fair.
I probably need some of the good stuff. What if I just...
Crud. It looks like I still don't have enough money. This is embarrassing.
Oh, maybe I just need this.
A stack of papers lay unattended on the floor. Apparently, Pa doesn't get in a big hurry to put stuff away. The headline reads, Lindbergh baby kidnapped.
Yeah, so far I've played Space Quest 1 through 5. And then after this sometime, maybe sometime next year, I'll start playing the VGA remakes of some of the Sierra games I've already played the series for. Yeah, because Space Quest 1 got a VGA remake, and Leisure Suit Larry 1, Police Quest 1, Quest for Glory.
It wouldn't be prudent to do that at this juncture.
But can I just take this?
You really don't need those.
Fair enough. I'll be back. Oh, wait. Is this...
It's one of those new Kodak mobile photo booths. I heard they were beta testing those.
I think a good chunk of games got fan remakes, but I don't think I'm gonna play those, just the official games. I don't know why they never made an official King's Quest 1 remake. Seems like that would have sold well. Can I just...
It's unmoved by your touch.
mouth it?
You start to say something and then you remember that you're supposed to be a man of action, not words. Or is that the other way around?
I don't know if I can... Oh.
You pop a coin in the slot
Oh.
and climb on in.
All right. I'm looking pretty good. Fire away.
Because I can't just use the ID as is.
There's got to be an optics problem with that machine. I look partially digested.
Oh.
Good thing you didn't opt for that second set of prints after all. Guess that guy won't be filing any complaints with the Portable Business Association.
Guess the remakes didn't do well. Were they reviewed harshly? I played, I think I played on my own, just off stream, Police Quest 1 a couple of years ago, and that seemed fine. I did Quest for Glory 1, seemed fine. Guessing I need scissors or something.
Let's look at it together and see what we can see, okay? You get fingerprints all over it. You quite cleverly paste your picture over the old one on the ID card.
There we go. Didn't even need scissors, just ripped it off. There's a piece dangling. Yeah, you can't really trust reviews when it comes to the games too much. Because sometimes a game is just technically shit, but still fun. Great deal, Jim. Well, thank you. And in 39. Is there pizza in the game? I don't know. We almost got eaten. I'm sure there's something we will be eating later on. I wish mouth worked how I expected it to work. Instead, it's just like talk.
Deep inside, he chuckles to himself with the thought that you think he might actually care what you have to say.
I'm really glad the voice acting is back. It felt off playing 5 with no voice acting when it did have it in 4. Got nothing to spend. Spent my last buckazoid. Getting that photo taken.
The flaming barrels remind you of the good old days, kicking back in the sandy outback of Corona, roasting grell burgers over a lit rocket nozzle. Life was so simple then, but then so are you. Apparently, some things don't change.
Let's put some of these burning embers in my pocket.
The barrel's a little too hot to mess with. Even you know better than that.
You know, I can cycle using the right click, but every game, I'm just praying like, oh, come on, mouse wheel. It would have been so much better.
This guy looks friendly now. Try to keep it that way. Sweet sentiments, urban style.
Does it say like Durmok and Jaloo forever? Hope it zooms in.
Hello, Mr. Bouncer?
He pays very little attention. You're pretty used to it. But someday...
Got a feeling I just... use this.
Excellent guess, Kreskin. Wrong, but excellent.
That's fair. You know... You know, there should be no soft locks in 1995 game, but I imagine there's going to be a lot of death.
It would appear that once again, Vice is a bit more profitable than most business ventures. This place is almost too hip for the planet. But then, that's no mean feat, given what a total heap this place appears to be.
It's my favorite food. Maybe burgers and fries. Or sushi. Pizza's not that bad either.
Looks like this big furry dude is laying out his best Orlanian pickup lines for the Ice Queen. It appears she's not fielding any of them. So this is where Sinead O'Connor's been hanging out. Yikes! I'll bet even old Fester Blatz hasn't seen one of these. Impressed by his own perceived magnificence, this wannabe babe magnet stands and just radiates cool.
It really does. Trying to go out for sushi tonight? I don't know what I'll be having.
You recognize the uniform of the Fistal Hemisphere Alliance. Unlike that popular trunk-bearing pachyderm on that planet Earth, this guy seems to actually be drinking through his trunk. That means he's drinking through his nose. Yuck. This guy has an interesting cranial configuration. This rather large individual with the headphones seems to have tuned this place out.
Looks like this may be a scrollable screen with these people.
Now there's an interesting look. What can be said that isn't painfully obvious? That she'll look better come closing time. Now there's an interesting look. What can be said that isn't painfully obvious?
Oh.
That she'll look better come closing time.
I thought that was two different people.
Your utterances fall on uninterested oral organs.
And what about you?
She acts as though you don't exist. It's a familiar feeling.
I want to talk to this asshole, but...
What can I do for you there, fella?
What have you got?
Well, aside from the obvious stuff which is glaring in your face from the back wall here, I do make some mixed drinks. I mean, if I do say so myself, I make a pretty mean William Gibson and a pretty good ass-em-off cocktail, you know what I mean, huh? Hey, I got you. Try a fuzzy toad jam. They seem to be pretty popular with your particular species here.
Ooh.
Okay, you got it, pal.
Oh. Is he...
You start to say something, and then you remember that you're supposed to be a man of action, not words. Or is that the other way around?
I thought he was gonna make me something. And I want to talk to this guy,
Can't you see he's working the room here? He's expecting a babe stampede any minute now. His lifespan, no matter how long, will never be enough. But hey, a guy can dream.
I probably have to pay him after I say that. Well, let's see if I can... Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This guy's got his whole ass out. Let's look at it.
Yep, it's the fourth guy in line for the restroom. Definitely standing room only. This guy wishes he had a clothespin right about now. It's one of several people dying to get into the restroom.
I guess I need to get in there.
This guy's the next in line for the restroom. He looks a little anxious. What a boss blender. I'll bet they can make all kinds of foo-foo drinks in that.
Oh, wait. 2 exits. Yeah. I know I'll... Ew. I'll get in that restroom soon enough. A 6-drink minimum kind of lady. I'll just stick with the robot lady.
These guys are a nicely matched set. They seem to be amusing each other to a very high degree. Wow, this sucker makes even you look like GQ material. These nitro suckers come in all types. They're all drawing on the hoses. Amazingly, they don't freeze. They just glaze over for a few moments while the others laugh. This one has a tattoo which says, "I love Lula."
It does look pretty good.
These nitro suckers come in all types. They're all drawing on the hoses. Amazingly, they don't freeze. They just glaze over for a few moments while the others laugh. This one has a tattoo which says, "I love Lula." A waitress hovers about, tray in claw, tending to the upstairs clientele. It makes decent tips, especially for a synthetic being.
Gee, she looks pretty busy right now. Maybe I should wait until she's done with that table.
Oh, well.
He ignores you. Get used to it. You get a jump on senility by mumbling to yourself. He, or whatever it is, emits what you think is a dim-witted guffaw. You rarely feel so conversationally superior, at least with animate objects.
Howdy, Dollface. What can I get ya?
Nothing right now, thanks.
Aw.
Okay, you just let me know if you change your mind, hon.
I don't think there's anything going on here. Hold on. Oh man, is this gonna be death? I think I remember seeing someone else play this. Is that a rat or a spider? This looks like new save territory.
They're just some no-deposit empties. I don't know what comes down here, but these definitely have some sort of deposit. They're just some
Oh, I'm trying to...
They're just some...
Guess I can't click on that.
kegs of Watney's, Red Dog, Samuel Adams. Excuse me, I need to wipe my chin. Cartons of really boring stuff like cocktail napkins and the like populate a good portion of the area down here. They're just some no-deposit empties. I don't know what comes down here, but these definitely have some sort of deposit. They're just some no-deposit...
Can I turn this off?
A lone bare light bulb dangles from the ceiling, casting very little good light.
I feel like that stands out too much.
It feels slightly gritty. You suppress an urge to dust it.
Oh, I forgot I got a dustpan.
You summon the ability to leave it alone.
Yeah.
You summon the...
Maybe this is something for later. Can I...
You summon the... That's delightfully non-helpful.
Mm-hmm. Maybe later. Obviously something's going on here. Wait.
The guy looks like he could really use a visit to Supercuts. If the thought of how he might look underneath didn't cause you to involuntarily retch, you might even have paid.
Oh. Can't get back in there. Sure you all can't hear, but I'm hearing the music from here at like a 1% volume. What's... Okay.
Now that's an interesting specimen. Is this place the backwoods of the universe or what? Cool. It's a potential sucker trying to decide if it's worth it. There's a serious dweeb factor happening here. This rough, tough cream puff is positively myrtleizing that machine. That's one hefty teenager. Must be from the Mariposa planetoid. Another in the wide variety of life forms you've seen on this planet. This guy just stands there, looks, and fires an occasional lunger. How did all these forms manage to come together in one place? Normally, you'd have to travel light years to run into just a few different life forms. This place has the odds beaten big time.
This guy looks like he could kill me.
Interesting head formation. He looks like one of those cranium suckers you saw in a scary movie once. Guess that means you'll be safe. This little purple being is kicking Fanny on this game. He's built up an audience. You are visually unimpressed. Anything that shortens this guy's lifespan probably makes the universe a safer place. This guy looks like a well-used railroad spike. Perhaps the rust and mushroomed head give it away. An overhead screen advertises a new kiddie-level arcade game in which you walk around Calcutta trying to match the right body part with the leper who lost it. It's called Mixed Up Mother Teresa.
Mixed up Mother Goose.
These lava screens from Magmetheus show soothing visuals while playing hot techno-lava tunes like, what's lava got to do with it? You always hurt the one you lava, and just let your lava flow. It's last year's hot arcade punch-em-up, more dull combat 2. This arcade, known to the locals as Dismembers Only, is filled with lowlifes, druggies, and juvenile delinquents from all over the galaxy. And those are just the employees. Look, it's the hot new game, Stooge Fighter 3. It's supposed to be the goriest, most violent arcade game since Disemboweling for Dollars.
Use my mouth on him.
So this is Stooge Fighter 3. Doesn't look so tough to me.
Say, partner, care to indulge in a friendly game? By the way, the name's Jerkwad. What's your mama call you?
A mistake. But my friends call me Roger. Roger Wilco.
Well, it's darn fine to meet you, Roger. So, what do you say to a friendly little round of Stooge Fighter 3?
Okay.
Gosh, Mr. Jerkwad, that sounds neat.
Real neato. Oh, scum soft. Oh, Larman, Coily Joe, or Big Mo. Coily Joe. Oh, they got animations. Ooh. Coily Joe. I'm gonna suck at this. And move back. Oh, ow! What?
Let's get ready to rumble!
What?
Don't touch that. We don't know where you've been.
Stop that. Wait, who?
That's
Oh, huh?
excellent guess, Kreskin. Wrong, but excellent.
It's because it did auto text on the controls. So how do I? I don't want to just use the buttons though. Yeah, I'm getting totally boned here, but what? I got.
Big Mo wins. Rumble.
Hold on. This is the nose, right? That's a little jab. This is my long reach. Got him. Oh, no. So, what? What? Like, I'm mashing this shit.
Big Mo wins the match.
If it wouldn't have done auto,
Winner
if it wouldn't have done auto text on the controls, I'd be able to use the keyboard the whole time. Auto text is just the worst thing in games.
Man, I guess I got real lucky. Or maybe you were holding back on me. Nah, you wouldn't do that, would you? You don't look that bright. I mean, that probably isn't your style. Wanna play again?
Yeah, it'd be nice if I knew the controls. Like I was just reading, man.
I've thought it over. I think I'll give it a try. Let's do it, Tentacle Head.
Great! I can't wait to waste you. You're gonna bring good money at the slave colony.
Well, no, it's time for Larman. Okay. S to duck, D to move forward. Q, W, ear. Okay.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Alright. Let's see. It looks like maybe what is that? Is that a metal pipe? Or is that an opium pipe? What is this? Come on. Oh. I'm getting stun locked. What? What? The W isn't like working. I wonder if there's like a
Big Mo wins.
I wonder if there's a cooldown on these that I can't see.
Rumble.
Let's see. Yeah, like I hit some of these buttons and it just doesn't do anything. So I'm wondering if, or maybe I just have to cycle through them. Like you only get one use per cycle? I'm getting just blasted. Larman sucks. Maybe Big Mo's where it's at. Because he's picking Big Mo every time.
Big Mo wins the match. He ordered you.
Yeah, you'll be hitting these buttons and it just doesn't do anything sometimes, so it's like very frustrating.
Hey, this guy's good. You can kiss this game goodbye.
What do you mean?
Yeah, like I need you rubbing it in.
Sorry.
Wanna play again?
Yeah? I have to win.
I've thought it over. I think I'll give it a try. Let's do it, Tentacle Head.
Great! I can't wait to waste ya. You're gonna bring good money at the slave colony.
Yeah, the controls in this just feel like something's going on. It's like not, for some reason, not registering the inputs or something.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah, this is a. Oh, look at that. Get pied. Oh, son of a bitch. They got like combos and shit. What the fuck? What is... And they're doing like way more damage. Yeah, it's like a combo thing. Like, what if I just mash it? Just mash. Just... It's just insane. This is insane.
Joe wins. Rumble.
Yeah, I'm hitting the button. I'm like mashing it right now. And he's not doing anything. I'm mashing W, I'm mashing E. What the? I don't get it. I wonder if the game's just like... If it's just rigged until something happens. Yeah, something's fucked up with this. I'm hitting the buttons and they're not doing anything.
He ordered you.
If it is one of those things where he's like, this guy's cheating and I have to come back.
Good. You can kiss this game goodbye.
The game's doing a pretty ass job at conveying that.
You rubbing it in.
I don't even feel like playing this thing again.
Leave him alone. He's trying for his personal high. You get a jump on senility by mumbling to yourself. You drool in that direction, but no one notices. Don't interrupt it.
But that's like the only thing I can do in here.
This humongous expensive game is an all-time favorite. You have to duplicate famous gourmet dishes while piloting vintage combat aircraft against the Nazi menace. It's called Secret Recipes of the Luftwaffe.
Hey, get me out of here. This Stooge fighter sucks ass. I probably have to beat it though.
The puddle looks like water, but on this orb you just never can tell. A mechanical traffic light diligently maintains control over the nearly non-existent traffic in the area.
I wonder if I'll die if I'm in that path.
Interesting. She appears to be waiting for someone. She might be one of those professional ladies your mom told you about. You wonder if there could be any connection between this kind of waste disposal and a thriving business like implants and stuff. Wow, that's kind of deep for you. A very odd fixture occupies a good portion of this corner. Its purpose is irrelevant, as it seems to be the victim of a lack of maintenance and some sort of clinging mineral-like deposit, which have been laid down in several arch-shaped patterns. A sensible person would be afraid to find out what this caps off. That being the case, I'll take the liberty of telling you that it's something you don't want to mess with. This part of town is almost as glamorous as the rest. It's the Do Beam Inn, but I'm sure they accept pedestrians also. The door hinges aren't exactly overheated from a steady flow of eager patrons. It wouldn't be prudent to do that at this juncture. She says, "Scrump off, you little felchmonger."
Let's get some implants. I know you.
Yikes, can it be? Why, yes it is. It's Fester Blatz, former owner and proprietor of Fester's World of Wonders, a cheesy little tourist trap on the desert planetoid of Fleabot. The t-shirt looks, and unfortunately smells, like the same one he wore on Fleabot. He has the expression of someone enjoying a permanent wedgie. He has aged somewhat. Looks like he's grown a few more neck rings. These last few years have been rough on him. From what you remember of him, he used to be kind of an aqua blue. Now he looks like a used lug liner, or the color of a Vorillion miner's loogie.
Lobe piercing?
Yeah, this is the only place on the planet to get a good lobe piercing, I tell ya. And even though we don't have to, we do use only Lorshan quality body part piercing products. Less chance of pus buildup and drainage that way. That stuff tends to dull the erythrium coating on the hardware.
An empty tank of gen blood sits in the dust. A generic synthetic blood which was originally designed for use as a temporary blood substitute in the event of traumatic loss. It has become a favorite in the You Build a Beast Brotherhood. It hurts your eyes to look at that. In fact, you feel a major headache coming on.
Them syringes you can use with lidocaine if you got some. Sometimes you gotta give old Butch a jump start right at first.
Now you know what happened to the infamous R2 line of droids. They've been reduced to carrying out the most trivial of tasks. Fester's using one for a gen blood blender. How sad. The R2 line of droids seemed like the hottest thing going in their day. Then they found that one little flaw in the programming. Unfortunately, the princess's personal life will never be quite the same. What's special about this Abby Normal guy? Good night, Mr. Feldman, wherever you are. It hurts your eyes to look at that.
Oh.
In fact, you feel a major headache coming on.
Really?
Oh, that one there's a beaut. Has a dang airbag built right in. Great for when your beast's motor skills just aren't up to par.
Wait,
They were designed during the days of warp drive testing. They didn't always pick clean courses to test run in them days, and there would be an occasional warp speed asteroid strike, which of course resulted in a seriously non-graceful deceleration, you might say.
is this used for actually building something?
You are visually unimpressed.
Ooh, fresh.
So this is where old Fester ended up after the total collapse of the never-thriving tourist trade on that sandy planetoid Fleeb hut. He seems to know how to land on his feet, no matter how fungally challenged they may be.
That doesn't sound related to this fresh brain.
So this one's labeled fresh. By the looks of things around here, fresh is a very relative term. So this is where you are. What can be said that isn't painfully obvious?
Brain-dead products have been a staple of the home-built being hobbyist for decades now. They make a fine line of adapter plugs which allow for cross-species component swapping. Means you'll be able to pick up parts anywhere other beings exist. Nice deal, huh? They also make a pretty fine moddy. Get tired of what kind of mood your droid, or spouse for that matter, is in? Why, you just slap in one of those babies and bingo! You can modify them into a whole new attitude. Find a wife type who won't pay some big buckazoids for that. Too bad the sale of them is illegal. About all I do is trade for them. It's one of them loopholes, guess you could say. Kinda developed a hobby of collecting the suckers. Yeah, I got them in a few months ago, fresh from the harvesting facility. Genuine dumb brand cranial stalks. Perfect for when just one or two accidental nicks from those amateur scalpels can render your home-built being useless as lips on a... Oh, never mind. Just rip out that old stalk and slam in one of these little beauties and your home-built being will be carrying out your bidding in no time. Guaranteed.
The drawers seem to be crammed with Moddy's plug-in modification implants and the various adapters necessary to make them work universally. Fester has quite a collection of these, which is surprising. The sale of those things was banned years ago.
Yeah, sometimes when you do a lot of cranial work, you gotta replace the fluid so the old brain isn't just bouncing around in there like a BB. But then you're probably already used to that.
That's everything.
So this is where old...
Howdy, stranger. The name's Blatz. Fester Blatz. Welcome to Implants and Stuff. Go ahead. Have a look around at some of the most interesting replacement body components this lovely planetoid has to offer.
Oh, a nice fresh sales pitch.
Can I just take one of these? Maybe I want the one with the airbag.
I'm sure you'd love to be able to play with it. You've always wanted to. That just isn't on the agenda this game, Roger.
What about this one?
You summon the ability to leave it alone. That's delightful. I'm sure you'd love...
Careful, boy. You don't want to be pricking yourself with one of those. They aren't approved for first species use. We pick them up used from organ pirates who specialize in harvesting stuff from battle zones. Wouldn't want you to go mentioning that to anyone, you understand.
Don't touch that. We don't know where you've been.
Wait, what is...
It wouldn't be... So this is where old...
Nah. Maybe I'm... done here for now that the lady's gone.
Those are some interesting looking dudes. Must be a couple of real losers since they seem to be dateless. Of course, that won't be a problem for you once word gets around that you've hit the planet. Can you believe he actually thinks that? Ah, this place still has those old-style ray projection infomercial viewers. What rubes. Nice place, if you're a fan of dives. That's the manager of this little slice of heaven. He looks like he's an expert on energy conservation. Mainly his. Nice place, if you're... The desk, while mimicking some control console look, serves as not much more than a place for the desk clerk to rest his heavily bunioned hind feet.
Use my mouth on him.
He seems to be ignoring you.
Wait, did I get a point for that?
Excuse me. I'd like a room, please.
Really? I mean, really? Well, I think we got one or two for a couple of $100 a night. In advance, you understand.
I believe I have a prepaid reservation provided me by StarCom.
I didn't know this.
I got no reservations from any StarCon. I got no reservations, period. I do a cash business. You want a room, cough out the buckazoids.
So that's, 200. Well, okay.
200? Don't you listen, son? I said 300. That's 300 a night. And I don't include any weird pets. Them's extra.
I could have sworn you said...
You calling me a liar? I don't need no guff from the likes of you. This is the finest lodging on the planet, son. If you don't like the prices, you can just take your sorry pinkish carcass out of here.
Well, 300? Okay, but give me your finest room then.
The finest room. Yeah, right. You got it, buckaroo. Best in the house. Coming right up. Pay up, and we're in business.
Well, I got nothing.
Your words are so unspectacular, nature doesn't even see fit to grant it an echo.
I wonder if I double click if I can go faster. Nope. That's fine. At least he walks fast. You sure I can't?
She says, "Scrump off, you little felchmonger."
Maybe I can dust her off.
You're on R&R. Give it a rest.
Oh, there is something over here. Oh. Is that?
This guy looks like he should be standing watch around one of those barrels. He has a bit of a nervous look about him.
That's nothing. Space Quest 2 showing. Okay, there's got to be something in here that I can get. Because I do have the ID.
It would appear that merging those two items is not a good idea. This is the interior of Bootlicker. In keeping with most of the rest of the area, there is absolutely no frills in the decor.
Use hands. Oh, it's just that.
This little fleshwad looks familiar. You wonder what he's doing here. Must have been a victim of the telecommunications wars.
I either need money or to distract this guy while disabling the cameras to get something. And maybe then I can get something from that guy. I mean, there's that one guy there, but if I stand here, am I gonna die?
You get a jump on senility by mumbling to yourself.
Maybe I just choose something different.
What can I do for you there, fella?
What have you got?
Well, aside from the obvious...
Right. So we tried this last time, he didn't give us anything. What about the William Gibson?
Okay, you got it, pal. What can I... Okay, you got it, pal.
I don't get
You
it.
get a jump on The refrigeration unit blends well with the design scheme. Hey, when did you start knowing things like that?
Oh, do you think you're still standing in line here? Maybe it's one of those things where I have to, like, get rid of them one by one to get in the restroom.
I wouldn't risk talking to one of these folks. They might just turn to face you.
Alright.
It's unwise to mess with someone so in need of relief. You get a jump on senility by mumbling to yourself. He can't hear you, and more importantly, probably doesn't want to. You start to say something, and then you remember that you're supposed to be a...
Okay.
No one here is interested in conversing with you. Get used to it. Don't take it personally. Maybe...
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that was downstairs. Up here, or maybe I show the guy my ID to get a drink. This guy's new.
He looks lonely, but not enough for your company. Woof woof. Adventure game stress must really be getting to you if you want to get romantic with that. You're uttering... How trendy. Cargo ship grating seems to have been used in an artsy fashion to create flooring for the loft area. It must be pretty interesting below when someone up here rejects whatever substances they may have consumed over the previous couple of hours.
I wonder if I can... Let me just take that.
My, aren't we frisky today? Get your own drink.
I want one.
You snag a buckazoid off the Waitron. How cool you are. You snag a buckazoid off the Waitron. How cool you are.
I just gotta do that 298 more times. I wonder if I do have to win that arcade game to get money. Let's see, what if I give this to...
So you're with Polysorbate Security, huh? Yeah, what can I get for you, Chief?
What have you got?
Well, aside from the obvious stuff which is glaring in your face from the back wall here, I do make some mixed drinks. I mean, if I do say so myself, I make a pretty mean William Gibson and a pretty good ass-em-off cocktail, you know what I mean, huh? Hey, I got you. Try a fuzzy toe jam. They seem to be pretty popular with your particular species here. I got just the thing for you guys. It's something I don't even give the regulars here. What do you think, huh?
Yeah, because that's new. And that's new.
Make me a double uvula spritzer. Twist a fleck rind, and I want it hacked and whipped, not like one of those shaken or stirred sissy drinks.
Okay, coming right up, Chief. Listen, this'll take a couple of minutes, but feast your eyes on the making of it, all right?
Got a bunch of points for all that.
That's just fine. Take your time, my good man.
What if I give it to this guy? He looks like a security dude. I also wonder maybe I can use this back at the motel. Do I stick around?
A quick look indicates that the bartender is physically well balanced and adroit. A good combination for this profession. The shirt would further indicate that he has the mentality for it.
Or maybe I just do that to get him, to get his eyes off whatever's going on over here. Yeah. Whatever that was.
Pretty cool looking, huh?
All that for an ice cube tray? Get something here? Oh.
Yow! You quickly close that valve again.
Wait, did I get points for that?
That's an interesting idea. Excellent guess, Kreskin. Wrong, but excellent. It would appear that merging those two items is not a good idea.
Use that myself.
Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that really worked? An interesting arrangement of conduits creates an almost artistic pattern to the back bar area.
Alright,
You summon the ability to leave it alone.
one more time.
This one doesn't spew anything.
Wait, they're different?
Yow! You quickly close that valve again. Yow! It's solidly in place. It feels slightly gritty. You suppress an urge to dust it. It wouldn't be prudent to do that at this juncture. Yow! You...
Okay.
Pretty cool looking, huh? The floor has that universal tacky spilled drink and stomach contents feel to it.
I wonder if I... I think that's the first time we heard something from the bathroom. I mean, maybe this guy's just busy for a while and I gotta find something. Right, here's this nasty ass water. Can I use...
It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time. What is that? It looks like a punk grasshopper. What would Darwin think of this place? The puddle looks like water, but on this orb you just never can tell. The street's a little bit cleaner here. It does have that peculiar burn crater just under the traffic signal.
So I can't use this.
Excellent guess.
Wrong, but wrong, but excellent. What about this?
It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time.
So I'm just imagining I'd do something nasty with the ice cube tray. Then put that in the drink and then give that to somebody.
It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time.
It's been a while since I saved. Let's see if I can...
That's delightfully non-helpful.
Mouth.
Your words are so
Okay, I can't take...
That wouldn't prove fulfilling. Even you recognize the symbols on the barrels. And do you really need a nice supply of toxic waste? I think not.
But what if I put that in the tray?
Excellent.
You want this?
That's a real nice tray. How proud you must be.
Yeah, let me see if I can use the ID on this guy.
It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time.
Are these guys?
As cool as it would be to...
Maybe you guys want this.
It probably...
I wonder if what's his name wants. What? Is that?
Check out the
Wait.
Check out the knuckles on that thing. This planet is starting to remind you of some sort of genetic playground.
Is that Bonzi Buddy? I was thinking, what if I just trade this?
It would appear that merging those two items is not a good idea. It probably seemed like...
I got 2 buckets of woods.
That's an interest... As cool as it would be...
I could get a lobe piercing for 10. Ugh. It does feel like I gotta... beat this dude at the game.
Wanna play again?
I guess, but the game is... it sucks.
I've thought it over. I think I'll give it a try. Let's do it, Tentacle Head.
The controls are just non-responsive.
Can't wait to waste ya. You're gonna bring good money at the slave colony.
Hey, Bobby the Great. Welcome on in. Yeah, this is like... it's way harder than you would ever think. Because I'm mashing these buttons. And it's not doing shit.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Okay. Can I just spam this? I'm getting like... yeah, as soon as I like, go down... if I... like, I'm being... like, stun locked here. Is it like a combo thing? It's not even...
Big Mo wins.
I will probably just have to look up how to do this in a walkthrough, which is stupid. Shit, maybe I just use the mouse. Because the key... like, you'll see these buttons going down, and it's like... They're not doing anything. You see they're not doing anything. Like, what the fuck is this? Whatever. I gotta look up a walkthrough for this. Unfortunately. This is just, they must have put the intern on programming this.
Big Mo wins the match. He moitered you.
More than me? Yeah, right. Stupid. Already we're approaching...
Hey, this guy's good.
Stupid bad parts of the game.
Goodbye.
Yeah, like I need you rubbing it in.
Sorry.
It says Roger must play... what? Roger must cheat? Gotta go through some events to get a cheat sheet. So, kind of like what I was saying before. Oh, fuck. No.
That's delightfully non-helpful.
Can I just leave? Yeah, so the game doesn't make it clear that you have to cheat. Like, there's no response by Roger saying, like...
Let's Get ready to rumble!
Like how he thinks the guy's being unfair. But yeah, that. Yeah, he does like huge damage. I wonder if it is possible, if you just get really lucky, to do it without cheating. Probably not.
Big Mo wins.
I'm only playing this again because I accidentally clicked on the thing, which I didn't know would immediately start it.
Rumble.
Yeah, like the controls are unresponsive here. There's like these crazy combos. Whatever, just kill me. Kill me and get me out of here.
Big Mo wins the match. He murdered you.
No. Yeah, the game should have made it clear that he's cheating. Or at least like given some kind of in-game hint. What do I got? I got... This guy inside is probably still busy. No, he's not busy making a drink still. Oh, she knew.
She sure could use a no-pest strip.
Oh, she's stinky?
You get a jump on senility by mumbling to yourself.
Can I get a lobe piercing? Let me see if I can...
Hey, buddy, get your paws out of my tips or I'll liberate your favorite organ. I'll even let you choose. Or you can leave my tips alone and you won't have to worry about that decision. It's up to you.
Alright. Wait, is this... What's this?
The railings make a ferret. As with some other tables, a large tank marked liquid nitrogen sits beneath the center. It feeds the hookah manifold above. A set of hoses are within reach for each being which might be perched there.
Can I get this?
Do you have a death wish or what? That's not a good idea. Trust me.
I don't trust you.
Do you have a death... Do you have a... That's delightful. Why don't you just walk up and say, "Hey, mister, I've always wanted to catch a really good look at the inside of my colon. Perhaps you can help me." It wouldn't be prudent to do that at this juncture. My, aren't we frisky today? Get your own drink.
I wonder if anyone's down here. We looked before, but... I don't think there was anything.
It wouldn't be prudent to do that at this juncture.
Unless I can get something out of here.
It feels slightly gritty. It feels... Don't pick at it. Don't pick... Can't you see he's working the room here?
Yeah. That's the same old stuff. Nothing in there. Can't beat the arcade. This guy's like recurring.
He's too far away or doesn't care.
Hey!
Oh.
I wonder if you... Nah, what was I thinking?
Hey!
Buddy, maybe you can help me out. I'm trying to track down this Ender Droid. I'm an Ender Droid runner. I know it don't look so hot, but I'm in disguise, you know?
In disguise? Yeah, you do look disguised. I just don't know what like. Hey, here's a tip. Think seriously about a flea dip.
I could really use your help getting this one. I've had a hell of a time tracking him down. You've gotta help me. Tell you what, if you can find and immobilize this bionic beer opener, it's worth 50 buckazoids to you. What do you say to that? I've scoured this dung heap, and haven't seen synthetic hide nor hair of him. All that's left to check is that bar. I'd go in there myself, you see, but I've had a little misunderstanding with the management. No biggie. I'm sure it'll blow over soon. Anyway, can you help me out? What do you say? 50 buckazoids. And if you don't mind me saying it, you look like you could use it. So how about it?
Alright.
Well, I don't know. What's this Endodroid thing look like? And why do you want it?
Well, he's about your height, only maybe a few inches higher. And I'd say about your weight, give or take 60 pounds or so. But then that's just probably because of that stuff he's made of. Kind of a liquid metal thing, but that's not important. He's got a crew cut, and I think he was wearing a long dark coat. Has a strange accent.
But why do you want him?
Oh, he made some people mad.
How?
Oh, I guess he sort of jumped out of his program and kind of killed and/or mangled a score or so of co-workers and, more importantly, management personnel. A big no-no. No big deal. I just gotta take him in for analysis and processing. It could help pull me out of my, unfortunate cash flow situation. And most importantly, it can mean 50 buckazoids for you. What do you say?
Well, I could use the buckazoids. I'll see what I can do.
Great. You won't regret it. You're gonna need this data corder. It's been modified to only be sensitive to certain unique components like droidium, something only an Ender Droid would be composed of. This'll help you root him out. Good luck. Let me know when you've got him. Thanks. I gotta go check in with the home office. I'll check back out here a little later to see how you're coming along.
Alright. Unexpected progress.
This is the data corder you got from that Endodroid hunter dude.
Linoleum cheese. The janitor's
Your
tail.
words are so unspectacular, nature doesn't even see fit to grant it an echo.
I think we're just going in a small block. Wait, can I?
Hey! Say,
Oh.
you look familiar. Didn't I kick your butt in a huge robot once?
Oh yeah, that. I hope to forget that. It was the beginning of my undoing. I was a laughingstock around the company in the final days of Scumsoft. Oh well, if that hadn't gotten me, some of my other creative management techniques would have. In looking at the big picture, I suppose that arrangement left me with all my physical assets intact. Not a single other thing, unfortunately. I'm humiliated to admit that I have on rare occasion, resorted to selling cheat sheets for arcade games.
Okay.
I've got to maintain a fairly modest profile, I guess you could say. Time heals wounds and all that. Plus, maybe I can avoid a premature termination.
Wow. That's all very interesting. And very boring, if you don't mind my saying. What I want to know is, can you sell me a cheat sheet for Stooge Fighter 3?
Well, I think I may be able to facilitate that. I may have one in stock. Okay, here's what I need from you. A nice new bottle of cold Sordian brandy. If you can deliver that, I think we can call it a deal. My people, I'll be waiting to take delivery from you so that we can put a bow on this deal. Catch you later.
Okay. I guess whenever I see people, I should try to talk to them. Got some score for that, and that's obviously what I need to beat the game there. Cold Sordian brandy. I'll bet I can at least ask about that at the liquor store.
Pa keeps some of the more expensive stuff back here, like Jurassic Dark, Raymond E. Feisterbrow, and Samuel Douglas Adams.
Or was it just the syrupy thing that he talked about?
The imported stuff, like...
Let's see.
There's no slowing down with a Silverberg bullet tonight. It's Ursula K. These cans of high... This is the interior of boot liquor. Your mouth waters at the wine... Look just behind the cans of HP... This little flesh wad looks... Weekends were made for front lobe, and you wouldn't mind removing a few yourself. Ooh, you got a good eye. These appear to be bottles of Alan Dean Foster. It's just some green stuff. The shelves of this interesting establishment hold just about every kind of swill a buzz junkie could want. Of course, whether or not you would survive this stuff is another question. Convex mirrors give the proprietor a nearly total view of the whole store. He's able to keep an eye out for thieving, low-life, scum-sucking maggots who might try to liberate some of his stock minus payment. Right now, he thinks you fit that profile. The drawer is Pa's way of transferring things from his side to your side, and vice versa.
I didn't realize he's like behind glass, I guess.
Interesting magazines like This Old Planetoid and The Babes of Polysorbate occupy this space. Interesting
Get the Babes of Polysorbate.
Not a good idea. First, you're on R&R. Secondly, based on what you've seen so far, you really don't have the stomach for the Babes of Polysorbate. It wouldn't... Roger, you're enough of a mess.
So, Pa, what's the stuff behind you?
Oh, that, eh? Why, that there's the good stuff, sonny. I got some real fine stuff back here. Oh, yeah, I do. That's cold Sordian brandy. That's what that is. Best available in these parts here. Now, it's way out of your price range, I'm sure. It goes for 20 buckazoids per.
Okay. Which I will have soon. I'm definitely going to save before I do. Anything like tracking down this liquid metal dude. I wonder if it's the same as the guy in, was it Space Quest 3 or 2? That music's getting pretty loud, but
Well, that wasn't too bad for a borderline physical specimen like you. It didn't quite get the job done, though. Nah, you still haven't convinced the door to yield to your obviously superior physical presence. Wow, you really did it! Not exactly the subtlest of entry techniques, but effective. That's pretty macho for the likes of you. Who would have guessed you'd have the makings of a Starsky or a Hutch, or a Tango or a Cash?
Okay.
You go now, and I don't rearrange your organs. There, that's a great improvement. Look much better now.
Can I still move?
Well, he did warn you. I'm not going to say he told you so, but he did.
Does try again take my points? No.
The Endodroid's home surgery kit sits on the crate, but I suppose you can see that.
Do I have to replace the parts?
They won't do you any good. They're made to run off the power supply of an Endodroid, one of which you surely are not. It's the Endodroid, and he's repairing himself. Yuck.
There, that's a great improvement. Look much better now.
Well, he did warn you.
So it's a timing thing.
I'm not going to say he...
Can I just use my hands on him? No.
Yeah, that's a great...
Well, I'm not going...
What if I just walk in?
Don't pick at it. You some...
Just walk. No.
Yeah, that's a...
Well, I'm not going to...
What if I turn out the lights?
Don't touch that. It wouldn't be prudent to do... That wouldn't prove...
I just leave. Oh wait, what's this?
It's a fairly heavy and solid piece of pipe.
I don't have a good feeling about this, but... Yeah. I wonder if I use it on this.
Yeah, that's a great...
Well, he did warn you.
Oh, there's my eyeball.
I'm not going to say he told you so. It would appear...
Oh, and then I still have this.
It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time. As cool as it would be to interface these two items, no good would come of it.
Maybe I just leave for now. I do have a new item. God, why is the music so loud in here?
It's tough, but you'll repress your urge to wow the crowd with your prowess on the single, even, non-parallel bar.
I want that.
Do you have a death wish or what? That's not a good idea. Trust me. It's too humiliating to sit alone. It's too...
God. Turn that shit down.
The street's a little bit cleaner here. It does have that peculiar burn crater just under the traffic signal. The streets... Now this place seems to be a little more interesting. Messy, but interesting. Noise emanating from the two establishments here indicates there might actually be something fun going on inside.
Hello, Mr. Bouncer?
He pays very little attention. You're pretty used to it. But someday...
Well, I do have this. I don't know what to do with it. Oh. Can I mouth it? Mouth my
Your
thumb.
utterances fall on uninterested oral organs.
This button doesn't do squat unless the power is on.
Maybe I use this throughout the game.
You have successfully reconfigured the data coder for standard use.
Oh, what's this?
Don't open the data coder when it's switched on. Doing so could damage some of the delicate internal components, such as your central nervous system.
Oh. Later. Like, what do I just leave it?
That's delightful.
Hope it doesn't have, like, battery life.
This is the data coder you got from that endodroid hunter dude.
Let's see if it's still on now.
This button turns the data coder on and off.
Yeah, I think it just automatically turns off. That's fine. Is there anything I could, like, pry open with this? I've seen Zorbot. Yeah, it changes every time I think we go here. Space Quest 6, Roger Wilco and the Colon of Doom. Zorbot the Greek. True Flies. Oh. Little Debbie does Delta Berxalon. I wanted to see the guy who was talking to her.
Those two look like people my mom warned me about. I think I should avoid them.
I think I should take his money.
It would appear that merging those two items is not a good idea.
No.
Excellent guess, Chris. Let's not, and say we did.
The Simpsons nerd redeem. You just be saying it whenever you see me. It's just stuck on True Flies. Star Trek 18. The search for Khan's implanted pecs. I don't suppose I can, like, trade this thing in.
Excellent guess, Kreskin. Wrong, but excellent.
Well.
It probably...
Wait, who's it? Is this somebody?
Hey!
He ignores you. Get used to it.
Hey!
He ignores...
Newish looking person. Here comes the loud music. And death. Death is also coming. It could be that I need something about the ice cubes.
You go now and I don't rearrange your organs.
Alright, so I can use this.
This button turns... This button...
Wait. Alright. So obvious droid. And a whole bunch of other crap I can select.
It's the Endodroid, and he's repairing himself. Yuck. The Endodroid's home surgery kit sits on the crate, but I suppose you can see that. Cartons of really... A lone bare light bulb dangles from the ceiling, casting very little good light.
I wonder if I gotta, like, get him fried under that. Oh boy, here it comes.
Yeah, that's a great improvement. Look much better now.
Well, he did warn you. I'm not going to say he told you so, but he did.
But if I click try again, it puts me, like, right there.
It feels slightly gritty. That wouldn't prove fulfilling. That's
Come on.
Don't touch that. That's an... It would... Boy... They won't do you any... It feels... Don't pick at...
Just bite him.
Yeah, that's a great improvement. Look...
Well, he did warn you. I'm not going to say...
Am I just... Maybe I'm not even supposed to do this. But... But I'm not seeing that one guy who gives the data quarter. Was I supposed to get something else from the bike, maybe?
Don't bother. You can get rust anywhere.
Or the trash?
That wouldn't prove fulfilling. It wouldn't be prudent to... It feels slightly gritty. It feels...
What if the data quarter has anything to say about that?
This button turns...
No.
It's tight.
What about this goo?
This button... Don't open such a... You summon the ability...
Wait, can I get up in here?
Despite your dedication to the custodial arts, you resist the urge to clean up this mess. Besides, in this place, it actually looks more natural. Real cute. Climb the pole and switch the signs. How juvenile. But then again, we're talking about you. Nonetheless, forget it. There's almost no traffic to confuse anyway.
Uh-huh. Can I just look down in the basement from here?
The flaming barrels remind you of the good old days, kicking back in the sandy outback of Corona, roasting grell burgers over a lit rocket nozzle. Life was so simple then, but then so are you. Apparently, some things don't change. The only way customers could see out of that place is to break some holes. That's some seriously dirty glass. Heck, it might not even be glass. The constantly dripping atmosphere could have carried down corrosives which ate away the glass, leaving a mineral-like residue behind. A petrified window, if you will.
Is that supposed to be a hint?
Yep, it sure feels opaque. Despite your dedication, you can't reach...
Are you sure?
Another Orion's Belt franchise. That's one place you have yet to be banished from. I'll bet that's the finest neon sculpture on the whole corner. Another...
Wait.
You can't reach that. You can't reach...
It's like all one thing. God, it gets so loud here. I hate it. Ah, fuck it. I don't know. I just don't know. There's not much... There's not many places to go, and I don't know if I'm like missing an item I don't know what to do with the ice cube tray. I know I could get water out of the thing where the bartender is, but it just splashes me. Yeah, I could take a hint. Just end up looking it up anyway. Because I go down in that basement, all I can do is get the pipe. It doesn't seem like I can interact with anything else. Which tells me I probably have to use something else. Take care of that guy, maybe something to do with the ice cube tray. I haven't used the duster and dustpan on anything. Like once I get the 50 buckazoids, I'll be able to get the booze from the guy here. I'll probably be able to get some stuff from Fester. I think that's his name. At the implant place. It seems like the next thing. Oh yeah, and I can get the cheat sheet as well. Yeah, 10 buckazoids gets me a lobe piercing. Then 20 gets me the booze. Another 20 gets me the cheat sheet. It doesn't look like I can steal anything more for tips from the waitress. But I'm pretty sure I can't talk to this guy.
Inside, he chuckles to.
Nope. Future schlock. Wonder if ET could heal me after I get my asshole flipped inside out. It's just so annoying going into this bar that the music's cranked way up. Is this a guy with a Mr. Coffee on his head?
It's one of those Bjorn guys. It's so cute
Oh.
when they talk about assimilating everyone.
The Borg.
Elmo has definitely taken a turn for the worse. You'd like to think it was your exit from the admittedly captive rank of that off-world sweat orb, Scumsoft Incorporated. It was probably something dumb like a compulsion for pet projects or personally beneficial programs over those things important to the company as a whole. Nah, that couldn't be it.
Yeah. SpaghettiOs for dinner. And I haven't had that in 20 years. Shame I can't use the pipe on everyone.
As cool as it would be to interface these two items, no good would come of it. It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll just go on UHS. Let's see, subduing the Indodroid. Notice your breath while you're being killed. Okay. Let's go notice my breath while I'm being killed.
There, that's a great improvement. Look much better now.
Well, he did warn you.
Yeah, so,
I'm not going to say he told you so, but he did.
alright, so it's pretty cold, I guess, when he's kicking my ass. Hold on. What if I... Am I supposed to, like, drench myself? You do see ice? I mean, I see ice on the pipes. It's so loud up here.
Huh. So you're with Polysorbate.
What have you got?
Well, I got...
Make me a double uvula spray.
Alright.
Oh.
So we did that. What if I...
Yow! You quickly close that valve again. The floor has that universal tack. Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that really worked? It would appear that merging...
I don't think I'm actually wet. Hey, Road
Go
Warrior.
now, and I don't rearrange your organs.
Well, thank you. I don't play the super obscure stuff, but I've been playing a lot of the stuff that I think most people think are pretty good games. About half of them turn out to be good. I'll tell you though, it's a whole lot different playing than watching.
That's a great improvement. Look much better now.
Well, he did warn you. I'm not going to say he told you so, but he did.
I'm glad they still have a bunch of deaths in the 6th game here. I assume this isn't a rarity. There's probably going to be a bunch more. Alright. So the hint was, look at my breath before I get killed. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. What if I do this? Can I use the pipe on the water thing and maybe have it like... Yeah. Yeah, maybe. If I can just bust this.
It would appear that merging those two items is not a good idea.
It's something like that.
It would appear... That's an interesting idea. Yow! You quickly close that valve again. This one doesn't spew anything.
Maybe that's the correct one. Yeah, soft locks are a
Go now, and I don't rearrange your organs.
big thing from the late 80s to the early 90s, but by now it's mid-90s, it's died off. I feel like I've got to like bust some like water pipes.
It probably seemed like a... Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that really...
But I don't...
There, that's a great improvement. Look much better now.
Well, he did warn you. I'm not going to say he told you
somehow,
so, but he did.
Somehow I have to get that water spewing from that pipe up there down here, and then I think that just takes care of itself. Yeah, it's like I don't... Like I can see how the hint would get you to move forward a little bit, but like I don't know how I'm getting the water down there. Because I think all but one spew water at me, but it doesn't actually get me wet.
You found your way to the not-so-spiffy basement of the nightclub. Numerous stock items are stored down here. You found your way to... You found... One small window once allowed light in from the outside. You found your way... Kegs of Watney's, Red Dog, Samuel Adams. Excuse me, I need to wipe my chin.
There, that's a great improvement. Look much better now.
Well, he did warn you. I'm not going to say... It's just your...
And I can't walk past him, can I? No. That's as far as we can get.
There, that's a great improvement. Look much better now.
Well, he did warn you. I'm not going to... An interesting arrangement of conduits creates an almost artistic...
Hold on. Turn that shit way down. Fucking driving me nuts. Now I can actually hear myself think. Alright, so let's see, we can... Yeah, I can turn it up a bit more. Let's get this guy working on this.
What if you got... Make me...
So we can get in the back. And just look at every one of these. Wait, I think this is the guy who's also at, is it StarCon?
You start to say something, and then you remember that you're supposed to be...
Alright, that's just generic talk. Each one of these little valves is different.
Yow! You quickly close that valve again! Yow!
Okay, the third one should be the one that doesn't spew.
This one doesn't spew anything.
Do I just keep cranking it?
This one doesn't... This one doesn't...
That one spews.
Yow! Yow!
Well, it looked like he was doing the fourth one. I wonder if you just have to do them in a certain order.
This one doesn't... Yeah.
I don't know.
This one doesn't spew anything.
That's what she said.
Yow!
Right, and I can't, like, use this ice cube tray.
Probably seemed...
I can't use the pipe on this.
Excellent guess, Craig. It probably seemed like... It would appear that merge... It would have... That's an interest... Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that really worked? There's a small valve on this conduit. An interesting arrangement of conduits creates an almost artistic pattern to the back bar area. It's hard to tell what is merely decorative and what is functional. This one doesn't spew anything.
But I can't see anything looking like that down below.
Yow! You quickly close that valve again.
Am I just supposed to fix these things up? Let me dust them.
As cool as it would be, that's an... Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that really worked?
Maybe I gotta get in the restroom.
It probably seems...
Maybe I gotta beat the shit out of people to get in the restroom.
It would appear that merging those two items is not a good idea.
Hmm.
You go now, and I don't rearrange your organs.
Yeah, I think all these point and clicks are above my pay grade. That's fine though. I don't mind taking a hint every now and then. They certainly would have been above my pay grade as a kid.
Yeah, that's a great improvement.
Well, I'm not going to say he told you so, but he did.
That's how you get stuck on games for weeks or months. Mixed a can of SpaghettiOs with a can of Chef Boyardee mac and cheese. All you need is some cut up hot dogs and some ketchup. A 90s child meal. And then maybe some meat that looks like that. It's like just chicken skin. Horrible death, but quick. Do you have hot dogs and ketchup? The hot dogs probably wouldn't be too bad to add, but ketchup just makes it nasty.
Cartons of really boring stuff like cocktail napkins and the like populate a good portion of the area down here.
Or maybe these are the pipes up here.
You found your way to the not-so...
But it's not anything I can interact with?
That's an interesting idea.
But can I get up here?
You summon the ability. You summon... That wouldn't prove... That wouldn't...
Yeah, that's a great...
Well, I'm not going to... Excellent. As it would appear that merging... Boy, wouldn't it... That's a... Boy, would...
It would be cool if it really worked. Like, is it this? Is this the pipe that's gonna be spewing shit?
You found your way to the not-so-spiffy basement of the nightclub. Numerous stock items are stored down here. The Endodroid's home surgery...
Yeah, that's a great...
Well, I'm not going to say he told you so.
Alright, well, I'm just taking more hint. This is just... It's a little bit much. It's cold down there, not cold enough. Try freezing the Endodroid. Let's see, it says acquiring a cold one in the bar? What? I thought I just had to spray him with some shit. Acquiring a cold one in the bar. I didn't think we ever got a drink. I thought we just kept the bartender busy. What is this? Liquid nitrogen from the upstairs tank would do? Well...
It's just...
We tried interacting with it. Use the what elevator? Oh, that the one here? Yeah, so you use the elevator here. But then it's right here.
As with some other tables, a large tank marked liquid nitrogen sits beneath the center. It feeds the hookah manifold above. A set of hoses are within reach for each being which might be perched there.
So I mean, what do I need? Like a do I need this hose?
Why don't you just walk up and say, "Hey, mister, I've always wanted to catch a really good look at the inside of my colon. Perhaps you can help me."
Why don't you just take it?
They seem to be occupied. And there is no desire on their part to have you join them. Perhaps they've had their laugh for the day.
Like, do I have to connect it here? Are these...
The walls up here maintain the same conduit theme as below.
Okay.
It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time. That's an
Well, let me just...
Don't touch that. We don't know where you've been.
Hold on, you can barely see it. This looks like it has an open...
No, you can't climb in.
Open hole.
This conduit seems to be unoccupied at the moment.
Okay. So that's the one that doesn't spew anything. So I guess I've got a...
These nitro suckers come in all types. They're all drawing on the hoses. Amazingly, they don't freeze. They just glaze over for a few moments while the others laugh. This one has a tattoo which says, "I love Lula."
Well, this ain't a hose. So, I don't know, let's see if it does anything. I guess it's doing something.
Excellent guess, Kreskin. Wrong, but excellent.
My most hated thing. Where they walk up and then they say, nope. Can I just take a hose?
Don't touch that. We don't know where you've been.
Can I take this
Your
hose?
complexion's nothing to write Mary Kay about anyway. Why risk exposure to that? Why don't you just walk? Don't pick.
What about this?
A pair of hefty doofies stand at the rail and just seem to giggle a lot.
Now what if I throw this here pipe over there? Get these guys to kick that guy's ass.
That's an interesting idea. As cool as it would be to... It probably seems...
Beat the shit out of this
as cool
robot.
As it would be... You start to say something, or whatever. You aren't certain, but it's quite possible you were invited to establish an inordinately close relationship with yourself. Perhaps I misunderstood.
Me dust.
It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time.
I feel like I gotta get this thing's hose. Or a hose.
Excellent. Excellent. That's an...
Can I not get a hose from over here?
It's too humiliating to sit alone.
I don't want to sit alone. Do I have to find someone then? Like this is just to show me that once this thing gets going, there's...
Gee, an empty booth. Perhaps you should clean it.
What?
Excellent. It would have... Excellent guess, Kreskin. Wrong, but excellent.
Oh, man. Let's do something with the waiter. I stole her.
Gee, she looks pretty busy right now. Maybe I should wait until she's done with that table.
Did steal 2 Buckazoids.
Your utterance...
I think she told me something before.
Howdy, dollface. What can I get ya?
Nothing right now, thanks.
Okay, you just let me know if you change your mind, hon.
I changed my mind, please.
Howdy, dollface. What can I get ya?
Nothing right now, thanks.
Okay, you just let me know if you change your mind, hon.
Uh-huh. If I show her this... Wait, hold on. Is this... Wait, did the game just... freeze? I think the game just froze. Well, at least something froze. Fuck. Such is the life of a streamer. Yeah, it's all frozen. I can't have anything good. Not on a Saturday. Well, I don't think I saved too awful far back. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, you can barely see that little open pipe down there on the upper level. $45. I think the extra points were just from getting that pipe.
Wow, you really did
Oh.
it. Not a...
From that. And then from getting the pipe.
You go now.
Alright, that ain't bad. Might as well leave. So. So these are the pipes from upstairs. Including one that's not spewing water. So this person's here now. That's the only time we've seen anyone else there. It's just this person. But can I...
They seem to be occupied, and there is no desire on their part to have you join them. Perhaps they've had their laugh for the day. They seem to be... The booths contain some of the more low-key patrons.
I need...
This conduit seems to be unoccupied at the moment.
'Cause I'm pretty sure this is a liquid nitrogen thing underneath there. It's just not being
The
used.
booths contain some of the... They seem to be...
Or maybe I... Hold on.
Howdy, dollface. What can I get ya?
Nothing right now, thanks.
Okay, you just let me know if you change your mind, hon.
You want some Buckazoids?
Excellent guess, Kreskin.
Maybe I gotta do this. Got it by accident.
It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time.
Or maybe I gotta like mess with these
It would
guys?
appear that he ignores you. A pair of hefty doofies stand at the rail and just seem to giggle a lot. Don't touch that. No, you can't climb in. That wouldn't prove fulfilling. The walls up here maintain the same conduit theme as below.
Don't mess with it.
He looks lonely, but not enough for your company.
Right. What about that?
Excellent guess, Kreskin. It would appear that merging those two items is...
Oh. Wait, he's gonna walk over here and it'll be nothing. Oh. Okay.
You hear them say, geez, our skimmer's double hovered. We gotta run.
Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I think... Like, at least with this style of game, you would at least be able to do the whole... Click everywhere, use your inventory on everything. So I don't think there's any soft locks here. Not in the mid-90s.
You snag the 4 hoses. Never know when you're going to meet that special lady.
Okay. So that's progress. Well, now I'm going to be paranoid about my saves because it already froze once. But thankfully it's random. Better to have a random freeze than one that happens at one spot and you have to figure out some kind of workaround. Okay.
It would appear that merging those two items is not a good idea.
Can I just... Or do I just take this thing? Okay. What am I doing? Oh. There we go.
The canister snaps neatly into the conduit opening.
Well. Getting points. Getting points. I think I can freeze the dude now. And maybe just use the pipe to smash him.
Huh. What have you got?
Okay.
Well, I... Make me... Oh.
Here we go. Here we go.
This one doesn't spew anything.
Is that the one I hooked up though?
The floor has that...
Or is it the one over here?
Yo!
I don't know if that did it. The one that said it didn't spew anything? Let's see. No, it didn't.
You go now and I don't rearrange your organs.
Wait, hold on, did I have to turn the thing on? It looks like it's going.
It's that tank of nitro I drug over here. Weren't you paying attention?
I was.
Nitro begins to flow through the tubing and into the conduit.
Yeah. There we go. At least he's still mixing up the drink. Still, wait. Or is it just that one?
This one doesn't spew anything.
Maybe it doesn't matter. It looks like it's already gone.
Hey, that nitro's coming out through this conduit. Better shut the tank off before it's all wasted.
But is it in the wrong one? Did cool dudes trigger? Sometimes those... Oh no, hold on.
You go now.
Sometimes those Twitch channel redeems are messed up. I don't always pay attention. So, hold on. Wait, no,
They seem to be occupied.
It's the fourth one, maybe... You guys just gotta do the fourth one? I know it shows it coming out of here, but... Oh, is it all like... What am I doing?
With a flick of your very supple wrist, you pull the conduit loose from below the valve. Oops!
Oh, okay. I wonder if soft locking is a thing in the game, and it ran out of liquid nitrogen.
Hey there, guy. Come on now.
Oh, god damn it. I guess it is a timed thing.
Huh. So,
Funny number.
well, I...
Make...
Oh.
Alright, so this is what I use these for.
That tangled web you wove won't work like that.
My ass, it won't.
That tangled web you...
Do I have to untangle?
Carefully untangle the twisted mass of hookah hoses, and then rehook the hoses to create one long hose. It reminds you of Christmas time back home, when you enjoyed untangling the Christmas lights and saying to yourself, I get so much satisfaction from cleaning and straightening. One day, I'll be the best janitor ever. Well, at least one part of that dream came true. You are a janitor. You rehook the hoses to create one long one.
Points.
Careful, combining those items might cause a rip in the space-time continuum, a tear in the very fabric of space itself. Or not.
Alright.
The hookah hose is now attached to the leftmost conduit. You complete the connection between the two conduits.
I'll be only slightly peeved if the liquid nitrogen ran out. It's still bubbling. Out of my way, lady.
Nitro begins to flow through the tubing and into the conduit.
I guess it just automatically turns off after a bit. Okay. Good. Good things are coming. I can feel it. There we go. There we go.
Frosta la Kista, baby.
Wow, it worked! This dude's in a deep freeze. But now, what are you going to do with him?
I'm gonna smash him with this pipe, and then it'll all thaw out, and he'll blob together just like in T2. Oh.
Bomber, it looks like your friend has reconstituted. This could be a painful development.
You gotta be fast, huh?
Yes, it looks like he's going to beat the... Yep, he sure did. Boy, that's gotta hurt.
Okay.
I'm not going to say he told...
Well, at least... I appreciate the try again option.
Cool. Laying a solid blow upside the head of this frigid felon has reduced him to cubes. He's not too hard to handle now.
That's what it's for. To carry this guy around.
It would appear that merging those two items is not a good idea.
That's what it's for. Put him in.
That's delightfully non-helpful. That wouldn't prove fulfilling. They won't do you any good. They're made to run off the power supply of an endodroid, one of which you surely are not. Bomber, it looks like your friend has reconstituted. This could be a painful development. Yes, it looks like he's going to beat the... Yep, he sure did. I'm not going...
Oh, maybe I just do this.
You quite cleverly whisk the cubed culprit into your dustpan. It's going to be tough to carry him this way, though. Very good. He'll be much more transportable this way. However, you'd better hope it doesn't thaw.
Oh. Go quick. I can probably put him in that fridge.
Drat! It appears that the bartender disconnected your cleverly concocted hose link while you were gone.
Hold on. Yeah, I think I probably have to put him in that freezer, or else I'll die.
Huh, so you...
What have you got?
Well, I...
Make...
Excellent guess, Kreskin.
But whatever, open it. Chicken surprise. I wonder if he's gonna put some of these cubes in the drinks. Yeah, just close it. I got points. Alright, I just have to find... what's his name? Get my Buckazoids. This guy's everywhere. Someone uploaded a bonus video from the game was loaded. We after they did their playthrough. Did you know you could fix the forklift? I think I did that in my second playthrough. Didn't I? You can find the dead guy underneath it. I think someone recently commented on one of my, on that YouTube video about how to marry Frankie, because I was trying so hard in the end to do that. My first playthrough, she died. I thought it was soft locked, but I think I I don't even know if soft locks happened in my first playthrough, but I do remember I went ahead and did another playthrough the following day. I didn't even know what the hell that game was before I started playing. I didn't know it'd be kind of a cool adventure game. That might be a fun one to come back to in a year or two. Where is that guy? I'm looking for the Blade Runner guy. Everything did led to turning in the dame, taking her gun. Yeah, I forget exactly what you had to do to get Frankie. Because she was like ultimate waifu. Still remember a classic line. You're conscious. I like that in a man. Oh, we keep seeing Elmo. I was gonna make a redeem where it's oh, he's gonna be outside when I have the tray. I thought I had to keep the tray in there. Or maybe that's what... Maybe you just put him in the freezer. There's like a countdown timer and that just refreshes the timer. Yeah, I didn't have to take hints on all parts of this puzzle, but... yeah, what? It's like once you start...
Ah, so you're with Polysorbate Security, huh?
Once you have a good starting point, I think
What have you got?
Well,
everything was pretty okay.
Make me a double uvula spritzer. Oh.
But yeah, I was thinking about doing a redeem from the Dame was loaded that shows all the close-ups of their eyes, which was like a recurring goofy thing in the game. Oh, yeah, there he is. Yeah, I thought we'd just have to tell him where we put the guy. Here you go.
Here's your cubed compadre. Where's my 50 buckazoids?
No bull. You really got him, huh? I mean, good job.
Yeah, I really got him. And I could really use my 50 buckazoids.
Tell you what, I'll pay you when they pay me.
No, I need the money now. Or I let the guy thaw right here, right now.
No, just a minute. You don't want to do that. Hold on to your alimentary contents. I got it here. Here, you happy? I'll just be taking that tray. Been a special treat doing business with you.
Oh, look at that big score. He thawed out pretty quick. Yeah, I just wasn't sure on what to do with those hookah guys to get them away from the hose. Once I figure that out. Pretty easy. Alright, well let me crank that back up since I don't think we have to go back. Back in the bar anytime soon. Are we rich? We're rich. Get my booze? So what does that say? So I married an android?
I'd like a bottle of your cold Surian brandy, please.
well, so you're interested in the good stuff, eh? I'll just take that 20. Thank you. I haven't sold much of this stuff lately, except to some sorry-looking little pud. Oh, hey, that reminds me. He still owes me some money. Oh, I can't believe I fell for that scam. Oh, well, enjoy, sucker.
Just gonna be raking in the points now. Here you go, my good man. Wait.
It's that cold Saurian brandy Elmo wanted. Yuck! It has a fish floating in the bottom. Oh well, to each their own.
Does it give you cold sores too?
Yes! I mean, Mr. Wilco, I'm most pleased you've chosen to do business with us. You're just in time, too. I have another party on his way interested in the same item. Oh well, his loss. Well, I'll take that off your hands. Now, per our agreement, here's your cheat sheet. I'm certain you'll find the game much more interesting now.
Gumby versus Mr. Bill.
Also, you look like you could use this fish. Enjoy, Mr. Wilco. I have a real important business in another part of town. Be seeing ya. Oh, by the way, I'd appreciate if you'd not mention our meeting to anyone. Some of those purple-skulled old stockholders really hold a grudge, okay? Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, can I get that?
Look at him. Do you really think that's a wise idea? Elmo has definitely taken a turn for the worse. You'd like to think it was your exit from the admittedly captive rank of that off-world sweat orb, Scumsoft Incorporated. It was probably something dumb like a compulsion for pet projects or personally beneficial programs over those things important to the company as a whole. Nah, that couldn't be it.
Can I sweep that up?
It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time.
No. No fun allowed.
It's the Stooge Fighter 3 cheat sheet you got from Elmo.
To guarantee a win, the cheat sheet says, when at the choice screen, press the machine's letter buttons in the following order: A, B, B, A, C, A, C, A. Then, be aggressive and attack as much as possible using your new secret weapon.
Abba Kaka.
Pretty cool looking, huh?
Is there something inside?
What, was that supposed to be clever?
Okay. Oh, okay. Do I click this? I don't think so. Larman kept making a comeback.
Let's get ready to rumble!
What am I doing? It's like pliers to his nose?
Lairman wins.
The Lairman.
You moitered him. Rumble.
What's his on his tongue? Lame brain. Fatality.
Larman wins the match. Choice victory. You moitered him.
I must have gotten something from him. Or wait, hold on. Was I supposed to just talk to him first? Because I didn't get any score for that.
Hi, Mr. Jerkwad. How about another game of Stooge Fighter? I'm feeling a little luckier this time.
Whatever.
You know, kid, I'd really like to, but I need a little more of a challenge. Take a long walk off a short asteroid, okay?
What's the matter? Afraid a measly little pencil-neck low-life janitor and general waste of human life is going to embarrass you in front of your friends?
Well said.
Hold on there, you little puke. I'm not afraid of some puny little zit on the butt of the universe.
Jerkwad is a scaredy cat. Jerkwad is a scaredy cat.
All right, you little wad of spit. Let's play. I'll waste you. Tell you what. Let's make it interesting. If you win, I'll give you 300 buckazoids. However, if I win, you're mine to do with as I see fit. The deal?
Hell yeah. I guess I was just playing against the computer or something the first time.
Oh, this is gonna be fun! Oh, you're a bit puny, but I'm sure I'll be able to get a few buckazoids for you over at the slave colony.
I'm sorry. I don't think I heard you quite right. Did you say slave colony?
Too late to back out, bored breath.
I knew that.
Well, at least we can see the special move of someone else. Do Coily Joe. I wonder if you could do this without the cheat sheet. Just knowing that. Probably not.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Bring it on. Well, that's what he was using on me before.
Coily Joe wins. Choice, victory. You loitered him. Rumble.
Oh.
Coily Joe wins the match. You loitered him.
Got him.
How lucky can a guy get? That was pure luck. Jeez.
Where's my money?
Here. Now, if I were you, I'd make myself scarce, you little lump of phlegm. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose my temper, and all that's gonna be left of you is teeth and toenails.
Well, now we can go ahead and get a room. Wait, how the hell do I get out of here? I can probably do some stuff at implants and stuff too. So I'll have 30 something left over.
Okay, son, you just scribble your old Bill Shatner on the register screen and I'll get your key card. It's as fine a room as you'll find on this orb.
You have a brief moment of what you think is cleverness. You decide to wittily sign the name Franzel Nickberm.
Okay, here's your key card. Don't lose it. Room 1220J. Up the elevator. Franzel Nickberm. If I had a buckazoid for every time I'd seen that name, I'd be sitting pretty. I could afford one of those fancy fur-lined donut thingies that... What was I saying? Anyway, enjoy your stay. If you need anything, don't hesitate to tell someone.
Gee, thanks. Say, could you tell me where...
I'm a real busy guy, son. You got any questions, why don't you just go find the Chamber of Commerce and talk to them. I'm sure they'll be glad to help you out. Be seeing ya.
Ooh, can I get... Oh. Cybercat.
Great carpet. This is definitely no place to lose a contact lens.
The Tyrell Corp.
A sign in the hazy distance indicates the presence of some huge conglomerate. Can't read that one, but it does look like something you once read in a fortune cookie. It's the hotel's not-so-elegant upstairs hallway.
Alright.
Just as you are about to insert the key card so you can go inside and check out your new digs, you notice those two goony-looking dudes from the lobby walking in your direction at a rather deliberate pace. Perhaps they're going to welcome you to the place or show you where the ice machine is.
Perhaps.
Hey there, pal. Got a second? Me and my friend here was wondering something.
Fire away. What did you want to know?
Well, we was wondering if you'd have any objection to us pounding you senseless. Grab 'em and let's get moving. I gotta report in soon. You puny little scumbag. I can't believe anyone would want you. One thing's for sure, you sure ain't gonna be seeing your home son ever again. Hey, Nigel, let's get back to it, huh? We got things to do and places to go. Now, just sit there and be still and be quiet, little man. I've got some things to finish before I finish you.
Pelvis.
It's the key ring that doofus hung on the wall after the other doofus left.
I hope I get to take this.
This alien woman looks to be in very bad shape. Her pupils are fixed and dilated. Her body is stiff, almost as if she's dead. And her skin looks tight and puffy, as if bodily gases are building up inside her. Bandages and patches appear in profusion all over her, and some of her seams look like they're about to give way. You make a mental note to come back and rescue this poor woman. Teddy Schmuckspin, a popular children's toy, sits on the floor. If you weren't a popular child, you didn't get one. A beautiful thick shag carpet of Pelvis Brailsford, the rock and roll programming sensation, adorns the east wall of this grungy apartment. Clever! They're using an old video cable spool as a table. Gee, don't let any college kids hear about this. They'll all want to do it. Due to the planetary location of this unit, it can't keep a steady picture for very long. And as is universally known, the local cable company will get around to fixing it at their convenience. And who knows, you might get lucky and get another shopping channel or country western station in the process. They ripped off an alien crossing sign. How sophomoric. How groovy. They've got a neon sign for Spore beer. Spore yourself a tall, frosty one. It's the popular pin-up alien Krill McPherson, the one that poses all over Time Pods in Space Piston magazine.
You know, made me
Just watch that McPherson strut.
Maybe me a bit sad that the manual isn't like the previous two games. 4 and 5 had it kind of a magazine format with all sorts of articles and everything. This one's just a plain old manual.
It's Kathy Meyerland, an attractive model with gills from one of those stinky swamp-like planets like Modoria, or Slimyon, or Muxalon 4. It looks like the lead singer for that new death metal band, the Disgruntled Postal Workers. This symbol is all the rage among teenagers in the quadrant. None of the adults knows what it means, but it's shorthand for no sign of life. You don't know what that is, but you keep seeing it above people's garage doors. It must be some sort of anti-theft device. You have no idea where this place is, but it's nice to see that grunge has finally hit the interior decorating industry.
Is that about it?
This poster is from that new graphic novel series about the sewer worker who doubles as a psychic investigator. You think it's called Gabriel Norton.
Well, I don't know if I can get that. I can.
Hey, what the fu- I don't want to see you move another inch or I'm gonna slice you into nice little bite-sized pieces. Now, can it?
This little unit is a portable dehumidifier. When you're a guy like Singent, who sweats like a bicranial crud snorter, you need one of these things going all the time.
Looks like there's a button or something on top of it.
It's a burlesque moddy.
A what?
You're tied up, hence you can't do that. You can't reach the can in your present predicament. Your captors have obviously been drinking mass quantities of that new imported beer, Tecate Wormhole.
Mouth.
Even if you were loose, you wouldn't want to swap spit with a can of Alan Dean Foster's. What are you going to talk to him about? The weather? Don't even bother looking in your pockets. You are carrying nothing. Nada. Zip. Zero. Zilch.
Okay, now can I get the...
You can't reach the can in your present predicament. You can't reach the can in your present predicament. You can't... You can't reach...
So I can butt scoot back and forth. I can't get in the back here.
It wouldn't be prudent to do that at this juncture.
Maybe I just leave. Bye. Just go back and forth like a dog.
You summon the ability to leave it alone. The room seems to be vibrating very slightly. This would probably indicate a damping field in operation somewhere close by. Either that or someone downstairs is using a pro shiatsu.
Okay.
You are now a proud nail owner.
Excellent. Beautiful.
That's the keyring nail I got from the wall.
Kill him.
It would appear that merging those two items is not a good idea.
Maybe I get the can.
It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time.
Or do I just free myself?
Good thinking. The nail proves to be just what you needed to free yourself from those handcuffs. Don't get all excited, Little Red Riding Hood. You aren't out of those woods yet.
Like maybe I gotta mess with this humidifier?
I'd better not try it. He might see me.
Toss the can over there, then try it.
You won't be needing any empty cans. A gas mask won't help you in this game. That's delightful. You summon the ability to leave it alone.
Take her.
Her skin feels puffy and rubbery, as if her internal body pressure has risen. It must be Regalian bladderwort fever.
So I really can't take that.
You won't be needing... Considering who else has drunk from that can, you would be foolhardy to apply your lips to the same surface. It's Cindy Crawfish, a beautiful merwoman and spokesmodel from one of those beach-strewn, wimpy, watery planets like Aquaria or Oceania or Wateria. It's Kathy Meyerland, an attractive model with gills from one of those stinky swamp-like planets like Modoria or Slimyon or Muxalon 4. You have no idea where this place is, but it's nice to see that grunge has finally hit the interior decorating industry.
Maybe I just unplugged the TV. I don't know.
The room seems to be vibrating. Either that or someone downstairs. It feels slightly... You won't be... Her skin... You don't see any way of turning the dehumidifier off.
Oh wait, you just barely see it.
This is the data corder you got from that endodroid hunter dude.
I thought that was a remote for this.
Surprisingly, it's a pile of books. Who'd have thought these guys could read? This optical disc-based multimedia entertainment system has a slew of powerful graphics and audio coprocessors. A unique flexible architecture, is extremely high-priced, and plays a half-dozen really bad arcade games. It's called a 3DOA.
Ouch.
The room seems to be vibrating very slightly. This would probably indicate a damping field in operation somewhere close by. Either that or someone downstairs is using a pro... Don't even bother looking in your pockets. You are carrying nothing. Nada. Zip. Zero. Zilch.
Guess I got rid of the nail then.
I'd better not try it. He might see me.
The room's either that. The room's either. It feels like you summon the. Don't touch that. The room's either that or.
Can't interact with any of that. Can I just beat his ass?
What do you want to do? Give him a nice massage? Wise up. This guy values you
Wait.
less than Starcon does.
Is there some kind of thing on the back of his head?
It looks like a plug receptor.
Mine now.
What do you want to do? Give him a nice massage? Wise up. This guy values you less than Starcon does.
Plug receptor. What if I can get one of these beer cans and pour some beer?
You summon the ability. That wouldn't. You won't be needing any That's delightful. You won't be needing. You won't be needing.
I don't want an empty can.
The room seems to be either that or someone. It wouldn't be Don't pick at it.
Don't mess with it.
The room seems to be vibrating. Either that or... The room's either that or... This keypad undoubtedly controls the doorway. There is a massive door leading into the next room.
Alright, I gotta do something with the
Don't even bother look.
plug. Put my mouth on it.
You drool in that direction, but no one notices.
Can't use my hands
What do
on
you
it.
want to do? Give him a nice massage? It looks like a plug receptor.
Or do I have anything in here I can...
You have no idea where this...
It's a short pile polystyrene rug with the ubiquitous Have a Cyclopean Days. It feels.
Um.
The room seems to be either that. Don't pick at it.
Oh, we can't see him over here? That's weird. Okay.
Don't even bother looking in your pockets. You are carrying nothing. Nada. Zip.
Oh,
zero. Zilch.
I didn't take it.
It's that static-laden cheapo polystyrene rug you ripped from the wall.
Static laden, huh?
Excellent guess, Kreskin. Wrong, but excellent.
Use on myself? How do I build static?
Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that really worked? You carefully lay the rug on the floor. Even though you were never known for your interior decorating talents, you feel very satisfied with the location you have chosen.
So just walk on it, maybe?
What are you going to talk to him about? The weather?
Or do I just walk over it? And then poke this.
What do you want to do? Give him a nice massage? Wise up. This guy values you less than Starcon does.
Or poke this.
You don't see any way of turning the dehumidifier off. Don't pick at it. The pelvis rug is arranged nicely on the floor.
Okay. Yeah, click hands on that and he uses his feet. Now we're scooting.
Your body is now carrying a nice static charge.
Bunch of points. Now zap them.
Wow, the static energy you built up discharged, frying Lard Boy's circuitry. Did you actually think of that, or was it just luck?
I thought of it. Give me that back.
Don't pick at it, you'll only make it worse.
Can I rip this thing off his neck now? Don't mess with it.
Smooth move. You've got his keyring. Don't touch that. We don't know where you've been.
Okay, I got that.
That's delightfully non-helpful.
What was this again?
Surprisingly, it's a pile of books. Who'd have thought these guys could read?
And just can't turn this off? Wait.
You now possess the Mahdi.
What is...
It's a burlesque Mahdi.
Oh, I think...
This button opens and closes the data coder's faceplate.
Is that what I'm thinking? It's like one of these? Maybe?
It's a burlesque Mahdi.
Please come with me.
Her skin feels puffy and rubbery, as if her internal body pressure has risen. Sorry, but the posters have to stay. Besides, who needs posters you can't unroll the next day? Sorry, but the poster... It feels like... Don't pick at it. Don't pick at it. That wouldn't prove fulfilling.
Oh, what is this?
This optical disc-based multimedia entertainment system has a slew of powerful graphics and audio coprocessors. A unique flexible architecture, is extremely high-priced, and plays a half-dozen really bad arcade games. It's called a 3DOA.
I was looking at this purple thing specifically. Well, I don't have any disc. Wait.
It does nothing until you insert a 3DOA compatible disc. It does nothing. It does not. That wouldn't. It.
I mean, this has some kind of disc there. There might be a disc in another room I can go back to. Hopefully there's some mini games once you crack this open. This disc on the desk behind the magazine. Maybe, yeah.
There seems to be a small pile of CD-ROMs sitting here.
Yeah. Yeah, some things just don't stand out as much as others.
Your search through the CDs reveals a bunch of typically boring multimedia magazines. A multimedia phone book. Too bad there aren't any phones around here.
Oh, did I get something? I didn't get anything. Not sure if PO'd was on the 3DO.
The room seems either that or someone downstairs.
I don't know if I streamed any 3DO stuff.
The Outpost Project Survival Guide.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Do I have to click on like very specific ones?
Successful People Managing Techniques by Carm Trebus. Funny, it's empty. You pinch yourself to make...
Yeah, it's one of those things I gotta like move. Then click again.
MF-DOS for idiots, morons, and phoebes. Turing Xenon on 5 buckazoids a day.
Please take one of these. Is it not the one on the end?
Discovering your inner maggot.
Get that
How
one.
to become assigned to being a corporate creative genius without really trying.
I guess it's just random, but maybe I do that a few times and he finally gets a good one.
This might be worth checking out. It's a copy of Popular Tektronix.
Excellent. Raking in those points. Data quarter to homing beacon fast. Which is probably what I need for that. To reprogram the data quarter. Email shopping with no buckazoids. Mired emag. Hot journalism or hot air. Make a time machine out of a DeLorean. In search of the elusive multiple organism. Oh, thank God it's not that long. Ran out of time and money. Yeah, that's probably why. Manual was underwhelming. Since the dawn of time, men and women have searched for the multiple organism. Some say it's just a myth, others claim it's existed at one time, but that the effects of toxic waste pollution and electromagnetic forces throughout the universe has made the multiple organism extinct. I am trying so hard to say organism every time that pops up. Well, we'll see if I can get through this puzzle okay. This writer, for one, has searched all her adult life for the excitement of contact with one of these elusive creatures. The thought of seeing a multiple organism sends a thrill through me. I hope with my entire essence that multiple organisms do exist on some level, and that one day I may meet up with one of them, just to say hi. Print. Wait, hold on. There. I guess that's just these 5. I'm so happy it's just these little one-page things. Making a time machine out of a DeLorean. Chances are you're too young to remember a quaint little movie about a fellow named Marty McFly But he and his friend Doc started a trend that has become popular pursuit among time-traveling hobbyists, making time machines out of DeLorean cars. DeLoreans aren't easy to find these days. They went out of fashion when John DeLorean went in the Slammer. But if you have the luck to come across one of these babies, the universe and all its time zones, and we mean all of its time zones, can be yours. Happy hunting. Nope, not print. Mired eMag. Hot journalism or hot air? We've all heard the hype. Mired eMag is the hottest, hip-hoppinest thing to happen to journalism since Gutenberg invented that big printer thingy. But is it the eMag of the future? Or is it just another Cyber Vogue knockoff with some fancy schmancy art? You be the judge. The last issue featured an article on smart drug stores on Celine Dion. Is Celine Dion supposed to be a planet? A list of the latest techno gibberish, and a review of Waterworld. Are these subjects cool, or do they leave you cold? Kevin Costner's Waterworld. Email shopping with no buckazoids. You shop with absolutely nothing in the accounts. It's easy when you know the system. First, random gen approximately 32 4x4 numbers and pick a month and year. These will be your challenge charge cards. Make up a name, not Neekburn please, and start calling e-catalog stores. The idea is to make the calls fast and give them the challenge card numbers before they can trace the call. As most hackoids know, there are so many cards out there that the probability of one of your challenge cards being a used number is practically 100%. Alright. This is what we need. From data quarter to homing beacon fast. Yes, you too can make a homing beacon from simple household goods. Chief among the devices you can use is the data quarter, which with a few adjustments sends out a powerful signal to potential rescuers who could be light years away. First, open your data quarter. Inside you'll find chips, ERC settings, and plates. If you correctly alter these settings, you'll be home by the fire with a cup of nog. Of course, any mistakes could result in a barbecue, with you as the entree. Well, let's not worry about that. We'll describe the details in the next issue. I guess I need the next issue? Which probably isn't
You
here,
should
is
have
it?
paid attention the first time. This game's budget is way too small to allow me to list all those titles over again.
Fair.
You don't see any way of turning the dehumidifier off.
I wonder if the other CD is in here.
The desk feels more or less as flimsy as it looks.
Like we have this here, but I don't think I can interact with it.
That wouldn't prove fulfilling.
It is pretty unfulfilling.
Don't pick at it. It wouldn't be... That wouldn't...
No.
It does nothing until you...
I could just leave right now.
That wouldn't prove fulfilling.
In case it's somewhere else. Should probably also save. It only froze one time, but that's enough to freak me out. I hope I don't have to guess.
It would appear that merging the... Excellent guess, Craig.
Wait, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Am I still in the motel?
Well, well, well. The worm is out of the hole. So, you have to ask yourself, do I feel lucky? Well, do I, punk?
He doesn't do anything?
It's the one called Nigel, the larger of the two mass-laden brothers.
Or maybe he only does something when I try to move toward the door.
Boy, this terrace is a nice change from the stink-laden confines of that apartment.
Another one of those formerly trendy bolt discharge lamps sits on the console top. A small decorative novelty lamp displays bolts of electronic discharge. They were quite the rage a century or two ago. This monoamine oxidase inhibitor brightens up an otherwise depressing room. It's just another picture of a heavenly body. Wow, that's a signed poster of the lead singer for that country western band, Hall & Az.
Hall & Az.
This controller controls the controls on the subspace neurotransmitter.
Jeez, is this guy a control freak or what?
This appears to be some sort of control room. There's a landing platform beyond the damping field induction coils in the archway. The carton is full of spare parts and tools to keep the subspace neurotransmitter in operation. An acetylcholine torch, a bunch of axon terminals, a cell receptor, and a new package of postsynaptic membranes. Warning to phenylketonurics, contains phenylalanine.
I feel like I need that.
The room seems to be vibrating.
Nope.
The room...
Come on.
You rummage around in the box to look for something useful, but all you find is an almost complete set of line dancing in zero-G daddies. Only Volume 2, the Achy Breaky, appears to be missing. You rummage around in the... You poke and prod amongst the moddies until you find... a moddy labeled churlish. Being intrigued by the word, you glom it. Incidentally, you might want to look up the word churlish before you do anything stupid.
Okay.
That's the churlish Mahdi I found in that box.
A massive subspace neurotransmitter fills the desk. Amplified by brainwave patterns, neurotransmissions are not affected by local damping fields. But you already knew that, right?
Can I see out there?
This appears to be a damping field controller unit. At least it looks like most of the other damping field controller units you've ever seen, and you've seen quite a few.
Use hands on it.
The corner of the label in this Mahdi seems to be loose.
Are you looking up the answers?
Let's look at it together and see what we can see, okay? Pretty cool looking, huh?
No, I thought it was in here.
This button.
I don't think these look like the same. Wait, can I move one of these? It looks like this is on top of something else, right? I haven't messed with these at all because I'm afraid of what'll happen. But let's see if I can move these.
This circuit board is not user serviceable. You don't want to void the warranty, do you?
Do I care? Alright, well,
this circuit board.
That moves that.
This circuit.
I just don't know what I'm aiming for with this. Doesn't seem too awful bad. Seems like you can only have maybe one per column. So, yeah, let me go back here and let me see if can we combine these?
In this galaxy, those two items don't do anything together. Maybe it's different in your neck of the woods, huh?
Yeah, because when we popped in this disk, it said there'd be instructions on how to, probably on how to combine these. And we got this thing with the holes in it. I wonder if that means anything, like I'm supposed to line this up over.
It's a somewhat damaged CD-ROM disk.
Somewhat damaged, huh?
You get fingerprints all over it.
Alright.
Nothing happens. See, most games would just give you a generic response when you try something useless like that. But we've custom-tailored this response exactly for you. Careful, combining those items might...
Okay, so that's generic.
Nothing in this galaxy. Careful.
Yeah, so I was thinking there's just another one of these discs. It'll give me some idea on what to do here. Or I wonder if I'm just supposed to know what to do based on these, there's like 3 different things on each one of these. Right, there's well, maybe it's just 2. There's this little blue thing, which makes that blue, and that's TT. Yeah, I was just thinking like... Like, what if we get these all together and we can get behind here? And maybe plop this under here? It looks like two layers of board. But yeah, each one of these has like TT and like purple DIN, so like...
Boy, wouldn't it... Captain, there be switches here.
Thank you.
These are IRK switches. Only one switch for each sensor array may be on at any time. And only one IRK switch of each number 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9 may be on at any time.
Well...
This is the feedback cutter offer plate, hence the clever FC label. This is the recalibrating fluctuator plate, hence the always lovely RF tag.
Yeah, maybe I just gotta look around. Shocking.
This is the subspace emitter plate, hence the handy SE abbreviation. This is the particle shield plate, hence the helpful PS appellation. This is the tachyon transmitter plate, hence the awesome TT moniker.
I mean, do we just like line that up?
These are...
Can I use my mouth on it?
Your utterance is full.
Let me just, It doesn't seem to do much. Is it still... It's still configured.
As cool as it would be, it would have... Excellent. This is the data quarter power source, a tiny chip of Devallium crystal, the official power source of StarCon.
Can I take that?
This circuit board is not user serviceable. You don't want to void the warranty, do you?
I did get points for that just now. I think. I'm guessing this doesn't turn on.
Sorry, Bucko, the data coder won't work. Now that you've removed the power source, you'll have to put the Devaluum crystal chip back.
Maybe I don't want to.
It's a piece of Devaluum crystal.
Maybe I need to use it to kick this guy's ass. Possibly.
The room seems... You rummage around in the box to look...
Okay, nothing there. Can I just talk to him?
Go away.
I'm guessing he's not gonna let me leave.
There is nothing wrong with a subspace neurotransmitter controller. Do not attempt to adjust the controller. We are controlling transmission. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can change your mind to a soft blur or sharpen it to crystal clarity.
Oh, no. I wonder if does he have a little port too?
It's the one called Nigel, the larger of the two mass-laden brothers. It's the...
Let's see, I'm trying to...
It's the... What can be said that isn't painfully obvious? This monoamine oxidase inhibitor brightens up an otherwise depressing room. A massive subspace neurotransmitter fills the desk. Amplified by brainwave patterns, neurotransmissions are not affected by local damping fields. But you already knew that, right?
Boy, this terrace is a nice change from the stink-laden confines of that apartment.
You're still in the apartment, kind of.
Unfortunately, your brainwave patterns are far too puny to benefit from even this unit's powerful positronic amplifiers. You summon the ability to leave it alone. The room... There is nothing wrong with a subspace neural...
Okay. There could also be something I gotta do in here.
That's one of those devices for catching wayward audio. It was called America's Funniest Home Videos, or something like. That's one of those devices for catching wayward audio-video signals from distant galaxies. You once saw a horribly violent transmission on one of these, where strange-looking aliens mercilessly struck each other in vulnerable areas, while others looked on in enjoyment. It was called America's Funniest Home Videos, or something like that.
Okay.
Don't touch that. We don't know where you've been. Don't pick...
Don't mess with it.
It wouldn't be... Don't touch that. It wouldn't be... The room... Either that or someone downstairs is... Don't touch that.
What was this again?
Surprisingly, it's a pile of books.
Maybe I just use this again.
Don't pick at it.
Alright, this is what we got.
It looks vaguely like your hiney after it's been chewed out by your boss.
Really?
It looks vaguely like your hiney after it's been chewed out by your boss.
Can I...
This button open...
remove one of these? I can. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Can I remove every bit of that? Can remove the whole thing. Or the middle part.
Didn't that Sally Struthers Learn at Home course teach you not to stack components on top of each other?
Can I just... Where do I plop it then? Is this in my pocket? Is it here?
In this game.
Where'd it go?
What, was that supposed to be clever? As cool as it would be to interface the...
It's just in the trash now. Okay. Oh, there it is. I don't know. How do I... Can't I just put this over here?
Didn't that Sally Struthers learn-at-home course teach you not to stack components on top of each other?
For a second there, it was reminding me of I played through Myst, and I had, what was it like? You had the blue page or the red page. I think if you picked up a blue page and then you picked up a red page, it would overwrite what's in your hand. It's like, uh-oh. Well, yeah, how do I? Wait. Oh, I just like right-click. Can I just?
Didn't that sound?
Come on. I can take it off. I can take the whole thing off.
Boy, wouldn't it...
Oh. I don't know, man. There we go. Yeah, let's pretend I know what I'm doing. Can I shove this thing in here now?
It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time.
Just shave some of that board down. It'll fit just fine. I got a sneaking suspicion I'm not supposed to be guessing at this.
It probably seemed... Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that really worked?
Yeah.
It probably...
Let's see, so that's about it. I can take the whole thing, or I can take that. I probably just have to put these in a certain order then, right?
This is the recalibrating fluctuator plate, hence the always lovely RF tag. This is the subspace emitter plate. This is the particle shield plate. This is the tachyon transmitter plate. This is the feedback cutter offer plate, hence the clever FC label.
And this specifically is what?
This is the Dimtel chip. This is the Fermentium chip.
Hold on. Does this thing have a...
You get fingerprints all over it.
Thank you.
You get fingerprints all over it.
Yeah, that might be for something else.
This circuit board is not user serviceable. You don't want to void the warranty, do you?
Kinda.
This circuit...
I mean, I can plop these all so where it's like, you know, everything's all matching up with the colors, except for purple. Let's put purple here. Yeah. I don't think anything good is happening.
This button... You have successfully reconfigured the data coder for standard use.
Did it? Hold on, is that the reset? Is that what that was?
Don't open the data coder, such as your...
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It has no...
Okay. If only I had. The next issue. wonder if I get the next issue by shopping with no Buckazoids. Don't skimp. You're spending other people's Buckazoids, so go for it. Wonder if the holes are supposed to mean something.
It's a somewhat damaged CD-ROM disc. It's that Lard Master's keyring. You get fingerprints all over it. What, was that supposed to be clever? You get fingerprints all over it.
Can I get this bear?
That wouldn't prove it. You should have paid attention the first. There's no time to mess with that. There's no time to... What do you want to do? Give him a nice massage? What do you want to... It feels slightly gritty. The desk feels more or less as flimsy as it looks.
I don't know if I'm missing something in here. You want this?
Thinking it was the churlish Moddy,
Oh.
he pops it in place.
Okay. Oh. Alright. I've seen worse. Oh. We got a score. Let's see what's going on in here. Guess he just disappeared. I wonder if putting in the burlesque chip did anything. Hold on, he left something behind.
It has a couple of things attached to it.
Oh, was that his belt?
It's Nigel's belt, complete with a damping field actuator and a nifty personal grooming assistant.
Is that pubes?
This is a personal grooming assistant. That's an interesting idea. Not a good one, but interesting nonetheless. It would appear...
Wait. No, I don't want to merge them. There.
It's the belt that big guy was wearing. It's...
I don't think there's anything else. Mouth it.
Yuck! It's the hair you pulled from Nigel's personal grooming assistant. No, that's just not a good idea now. It's the damping field actuator.
We're free. Unless,
You display your standard blank stare, but it is unimpressed. Unfortunately, your...
Okay.
It wouldn't be...
I guess I just leave. You know, self-locking's not a... shouldn't be a thing. So... Or maybe I do have to fix the data quarter.
Thank goodness now that you've got that damping field shut off, you can check out that damping field controller unit so that maybe you can shut off that... Oh yeah, that's a real sound idea. You have no reason to check out the damping field controller unit now.
Oh, sure I do.
The room is no longer giving off that low-level hum. The room is no... With the damping field deactivated, these lights are warm but otherwise create no strange tingly feelings of sudden death.
Can I get him then?
With the damping... The room is no longer... This appears to be a damping field controller unit. At least it looks like most of the other damping field controller units you've ever seen, and you've seen quite a few. The cityscape stretches like an immense pestilent rash across the puckered, festering face of Polysorbate 60.
Ah, pretty.
The city's... The city...
Boy, this terrace is a nice change from the stink-laden confines of that apartment. Boy, this... Boy.
This controller...
Jeez, is this guy...
A massive subspace neurotransmitter fills the desk. Amplified by brainwave patterns, neurotransmissions are not affected by local damping fields. But you already knew that, right?
Can I take any of these?
That is... You know the old saying, if the monoamine oxidase inhibitor ain't broke, don't fix it. As if you could anyway. The room is no... You brief... Unfortunate...
There's gotta be something here I can interact with.
Don't touch that. There is nothing wrong with a subspace neurotransmitter controller. Do not attempt to adjust.
Okay.
You've never been... You poke around and look for something useful, but since you're not exactly Mr. Subspace Neurotransmitter Repair Guy, none of it appeals to you. You rummage around. The room is no longer given. You pick through the carton of moddies and find...
Well, if you look, don't tell.
Unfortunately, your brainwave patterns are far too puny to benefit from even this unit's powerful positronic amplifiers.
Let's see. Because I'm free to go out here now. Wonder if I can use this on myself.
It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time.
That's an...
And this just gets me out of the room. The paper manual had the puzzle for the homing beacon? Well, let me look in the manual. Still doing copy protection in the mid-90s. Yeah, the regular manual doesn't have anything. I don't know who would even come rescue my ass. Page 21 in the manual. My manual's got 19 pages. Don't tell me. Don't tell me anything. Sometimes there's different versions of manuals. Oh, I guess there was a magazine that came with Popular Janitronics. Wait, hold on, let me... Didn't steal the game. Let me look at the... I don't like using, the manuals that come with these collections in Steam. They're like... a combined manual. And so it's not the original, and so I don't like using those because it's weird. But usually those manuals have all the copy protection and everything like that combined into the same one. So let's see what that has in there. It's got the same shit. Hold on. It's the same as the one I was just looking at. Yeah. That's one of the weird things, right? So you buy these games on GOG or Steam. At least the Steam version, like this is the one I had, the Space Quest collection. It doesn't have that extra magazine that came with, which is probably what... Yeah, so let me see here. Like weird. I think GOG is actually a lot better when it comes to that stuff. It'll have a lot of extras, but Steam is just like, here, asshole. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. Hold on. Alright. Wait, is it all squished? Whoop. Whoop. Something like that. Yeah. I thought the game didn't come with something like this. It looks like it does. So I'll probably, like the other, games 4 and 5, I'll probably go over this a bit at the end of the game. But let's see. These the magazines here do include some hints, usually on how to get through some stuff. So let's see if I can find something. That homing beacon puzzle. Opening up the tricorder, and who doesn't have one by now, displays a grid of 5 squares. Zoom in. There's 5 sub-circuit plates that can be moved from square to square. Each of the 5 sub-circuit plates has a jumper that can be moved. Uh-huh. Insert the correct chips into each plate socket. All 5 plates are needed to create the homing beacon. And hold on. I guess what's listed here is the correct stuff. That doesn't seem too awful bad. All 5 plates are needed. We know that the feedback cutoff and tachyon transmitter plates need to follow certain configuration rules. Some confusion about the remaining plates still exists. One must be placed at sensor array E. Or wait, hold on. I guess these are just listing out the plates. Irks. Everything. The remaining one uses the Spintium. Yeah. Brain's too small. Let's see if I can figure something out here. That's pretty ass. In 1995, we don't need this copy protection shit. It only hurts the people who bought the game and, like, whoops, lost the manual. I guess I can't play the game I paid for. Steam needs to do a lot better at including the manuals. Like, of course I can just go online and pull the manual, but everything you need to beat the game, including copy protection, should be in the purchased version of the game. Anyway, Let's see if I can...
This button
see if I can... do this. Yeah, copy protection. I've always hated copy protection. Let's see.
This circuit.
Okay. We know the feedback cutter offer and tachyon transmitter plates need to follow certain configuration rules. Explained herein. Hold on. Explained herein. It's not explained herein. Hold on. Oh, wait. What? Oh. Wait, hold on. Feedback cutter offer and tachyon transmitter. Yeah, page 12 is just a worksheet. Oh, wait, hold on. We do know for sure that tachyon transmitter should use the Dentium chip. Okay. Thanks for buying our game. Fuck you. Oh, Sierra. Alright. This shouldn't be too bad. Well, yeah, could be worse, right? Let's see. What was it? Hold on. It's feedback cutter offer and tachyon transmitter need to follow certain configuration rules. Tachyon transmitter should use the Dentium chip and should not be placed at sensor array C. Particle shield should not be placed at sensor E. It'd be easier to use paint to mark up the worksheet. Probably. Subspace emitter should not use ERC7. Here we go. Recalibrating fluctuator should be placed at sensor array A. Be set to ERC9. Wait, didn't I turn all this? Feedback cutter offer won't work with the fermentium chip and should not go in B or C. Plate that uses ERC3 also uses the Dimtail chip. The plate in sensor array D must be set to ERC5. Particle shield shouldn't be placed in E. Shouldn't be placed in E, and the feedback cutter offer won't work with B and C, so it's like one... It goes in like this one or that one. The feedback cutter offer. It's like these two go there, and then like these two go here. The only one I think that... It's the feedback cutter offer won't work with the fermentium chip. I feel like I'm gonna kill myself if I turn this thing on. What Like the wrong settings. Well, could be worse. We could be playing Black Dahlia again. Recalibrating. Yeah. Should be placed at sensor array. A and set to ERC9. I doubt this thing makes a nice little beepy boopy when I'm done, so I probably have to close it and check something. I want to get it correct-ish. Wait, hold on. Particle shield shouldn't be placed at E. And the feedback cutter offer. Okay, so yeah, feedback cutter offer should go like there or there. Latent sensor D must be set to ERC5. Oh boy. The plate that uses ERC3 also uses a Dentil chip. Isn't that this one? No. It's this one. Feedback cutter offer won't work with the Fermentium chip. Imagine if you're just like one of those sloppy people who buys the games and just immediately loses the manual. Particle shield's like somewhere there, right? One of these. Feedback cutter offer could go there. Tachyon transmitter should use the Dentium chip. And should not go in sensor C. I need more like info on these chips. The only one says feedback cutter offer, no Fermentium chip. So like it's gotta be like one of these.
You missed! Ha!
Whatever, man.
You missed! Ha!
Okay. I don't want to brute force this. Makes me feel bad. Hold on. What did it have on the original? Thing here. Because it has you hopping back and forth between these two pages. Is feedback cutter offer and tachyon transmitter plates need to follow certain configuration rules explained herein. So hold on, like how are you all interpreting that? It says explained herein, but is it talking about like this? Where it's listing the plates, the ERCs, just listing them out? Or is it talking about this? Because this isn't very clear on what stuff is. On the right here is just a worksheet for you. mean, let me... What if it is just listening out for the feedback cutter offer? Or it is in E, which lines up with what's on that other page. But no, it can't be, because it says ERC's 9. It says one of the 3 remaining things must be at E. Recalibrating fluctuator, subspace emitter, and particle shield. It's recalibrating subspace emitter. No, that's particle shield, PS. Looks like an R kind of. Subspace emitter, the recalibrating fluctuator. But hold on, it says on that other page that I'm looking at. It's just straight up says the recalibrating fluctuator is set at sensor A, which means that subspace emitter or the particle shield goes at E. The fluctuating has to go in D then. Because it says the feedback cutter offer won't go with the fermentium chip and should not go in sensor B or C. Okay, so we got that. Got this and that. One of the others must be set at ERC 1. So, let's see, recalibrating subspace emitter and particle shield. It's like one of these has to go at E, and then the other one has to be set at ERC 1, and then the other one has to use the Spintium chip. Spintium goes in like one of these 3. One of these goes here. That means... Wait. Yeah. That means this goes here-ish. One of these goes here. This goes in one of these. One of these is set to ERC 1, go figure. See, one must be placed at sensor array E. One of the others must be set at ERC 1. And the other must use the Spintium chip. So the recalibrating fluctuator is not at sensor rate E. It's not set to ERC 1. So yeah. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. Progress. So, A is fully taken care of. That means the remaining one has to go at sensor rate E. That means one of these is set to ERC 1. One of these is set to ERC 1, which means that these are I guess I'll just gotta figure out the ERC 1 thing. ERC 1, sensor rate E. Tachyon transmitter should use the Dentium chip and should not be placed at sensor array C. Hold on, didn't I already have the tachyon transmitter between one of these? Yeah, because one of these has to go down here. One of these has to go down here, and if this can't go in C, it has to go in B. Right, and if one of these has to go in E, we don't know which one yet, then this one has to be ERC1. Subspace emitter should not use ERC7. So, since one of these has to go down here, and ERC1's already up here, it has to be ERC3, and that has to be ERC7. Feedback cutter offer won't work with the fermentium chip. So it has to be one of these two. The fermentium chip has to go in one of these two. Yeah, sensor rate E has to be one of these two. Based on the first batch of clues. What does it? Hold on. Does it say? Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot about it. It's hard keeping track of these. You know, especially when yeah, I missed that. Like having to track all this stuff in my brain. It does say that at 2 here, which means I think we're just about done. Yeah, because I already got one of these must be placed at E. We already got ERC1. We already got the Spintium chip, right? We're doing it. Big brain in it. Particle shield should not be placed at E, which means it's C. Subspace emitter should not use ERC7. Wait, the plate that uses ERC3 uses the Dimtail chip. I believe that's right, because feedback cutter offer doesn't use the fermentium chip. Hold on. Good God, let me save this. I think I did something good with my life. Watch it reset. Let us pray.
This button turns the data coder on and off.
Okay. Big brain gamer. We figured it out. Yeah, you couldn't be doing that without the full manual.
Hey! Here's your fish!
Stellar, you picked up my homing signal. I can't believe I actually made it work. Now no one can say I spent a little bit too much free time in the bathroom with Popular Tektronix.
Popular Tektronix? Who are you trying to kid? I know what you were reading in there.
What was that voice, Roger? I thought I heard something.
Pay no attention, Stellar. It was probably just a mechanical flatulence from the ship.
Anyway, we received a transmission from a nearby StarCon communications monitoring platform. They told us of some unusual signal originating from the area of Polysorbate 60. We dialed it in, scanned the coordinates, and found you.
So what are you doing in this sector, Stellar? I thought you were stationed on the SCS Heinz 57.
I am. I had some leave accumulated and decided to take it. This is kind of embarrassing for me.
Oh, look at those wrinkles.
I actually came to see you. I've been thinking about you a lot lately, and I was curious about what you'd been up to, so I decided to visit. And when I arrived here, I found you had just left for shore leave on Polysorbate. I decided to follow you down and try and catch up with you. When I got to that dump of an inn and found you'd been kidnapped by those thugs, I searched around but could find no trace of where they'd taken you. That certainly is a strange place. I decided to beam back up to the Deepship and try to locate you through your transport communicator signal. When I'd returned, I found you'd left it up here on the ship. I didn't know what to do then until that call came through from the StarCon installation. You're a lucky man, Wilco.
Yeah. I guess I am. If you hadn't gotten there when you did, I'd probably be a victim of some serious cement poisoning after those geeks chucked me off that balcony.
Terrace.
What?
Well, actually, it was a terrace.
Whatever. Thanks, Stellar. I sure owe you a big one.
I'd sure like to collect that sometime. But let's talk about you and me. Perhaps I could take you to dinner sometime soon.
I'd like that, Stellar. I'd like that a lot. The thing is that I kind of have a relationship with another, and I wouldn't feel very comfortable about that. I mean, it wouldn't be fair to her. You understand? Not to mention the fact I'd be wearing my sphincter for a necklace if Beatrice ever found out. I hope you do understand, Stellar. I like you. I think I even more than like you. I don't know where I got this inordinate sense of loyalty toward Beatrice.
I believe the word that explains that is fear.
Pound sand, pal. Please know that were the situation any different, I'd be making that date with you right now.
Oh, I see. Friends, co-workers, buddies. That's all this is gonna be. I guess I knew it somewhere inside. I just didn't want to believe it. I guess I admire your trueness of heart, however misplaced. But I feel much more inclined to damn you for it. I know that's selfish, but it's how I feel. I must admit it shows something more about you, more depth of character than I gave you credit for, Wilco. Well, I'm patient if you ever have a change of heart. Well, Roger, we should see what we can find out about those subhuman walking dumpsters that had such a keen interest in you. I don't suppose you heard their names.
No, but I did get this neat personal grooming assistant. It needs a little cleaning, but...
That's great, Roger. Don't clean it, though. Take it to the sick bay. There's a DNA analyzer there. We can scan the contents and perhaps use the results to get some names and information about these guys.
Good thinking, Stellar. I probably would have thought of it, eventually.
Yeah, I'm sure you would have, Roger. Look, I've got to go to sick bay and get some treatment for my back after that not-so-graceful rescue.
Oh, yeah, that. Sorry. Well, I'll see you there.
Pneumatic tubes.
Commander, I am receiving a message from StarCon.
Computer on screen.
Hello, Commander Kilbasa. I have a new directive for Deepship 86. This is actually a special request from me, Commander. As you may know, I served with Admiral Bluntfang during the Fallopian campaign. Admiral Bluntfang's widow is involved in building an off-world retirement community. They are almost finished, but have requested assistance from Deepship 86. Commander, please extend her every courtesy. You know, if things go well, this would not look too bad in your personnel file. I will let Sharpay, the Admiral's widow, explain further.
So much
Hello,
word.
Commander Kilbasa. As Admiral Toolman mentioned, we have almost completed our project here, but could use StarCon assistance. To be honest, Commander, I pulled a few strings, But this is an important mission, I assure you. Since you are scheduled to be present for the dedication of the Golden Light Year's retirement center anyway, I hoped you might alter your travel plans to accommodate an earlier arrival.
Hey, Grit.
From the information provided me by my old friend, the Admiral, you would be able to warp here within a few hours. I require some assistance from your ship, as well as one of your crew members. Allow me to explain.
I know that voice from somewhere.
Meanwhile, back in sickbay.
Oh. Thank God. Game. Yeah, that puzzle wasn't, that puzzle wasn't too bad. I actually like, deduction type puzzles like that. It's just weird. Bought the game from Steam. Steam didn't include the magazine PDF that would have came with the game that gives you what you need to get going. It's like playing Sudoku with no starting numbers. This guy.
Jabba is an interesting looking fellow. That is, if you think a melted purple marshmallow with an internal skeleton is interesting. He's the main research attendant here in the sickbay.
Calm down, music. There we go.
Hey, don't put your mouth on that.
Usually mouth is talking. Can I put my mouth on that?
Your utterances fall on uninterested oral organs.
How come when I use the mouth on
You get a
Jabba?
jump on senility by mumbling to yourself.
Or maybe I clicked on something else. Maybe it went through his head and hit the wall.
Your utterance...
I guess this guy really wants to talk to me.
You start to say something, and then you remember that you're supposed to be a man of action, not words. Or is that the other way around?
Well, fine. I guess I just gotta... give this or shove it in here.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wilco. The sequencer is for use by trained personnel only. Obviously, you don't fit that description. I'm afraid I can't allow you to use it.
Come on, Jabba, be a pal. Who'll know?
I'm sorry, Mr. Wilco. It's a StarCon regulation.
Well, fine.
Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that really worked?
What about you?
That's an interesting idea. Not a good one, but interesting nonetheless. It's the keyboard for the DNA sequencer.
No, it's not. It's a man.
Apparently the doctor is way busy as he completely ignores you.
Alright, so I've got to kill this guy.
Many things rest on the center console. Most of them are merely non-functional screen dressing. Pretty cool looking, eh? Many things rest... It's a case of something you don't care about. Stella is getting treatment for her back injury. You should be ashamed of yourself for jumping on her like that, you baby.
Like how Roger actually hears everything that the narrator's saying.
That wouldn't prove fulfilling.
Well...
Don't pick at it. You'll only make it worse.
Don't mess with it.
You summon the ability to leave it alone. You summon...
What do I have? I got a fish.
That's an interesting idea. Not a good one, but interesting.
Use it on myself.
It probably seemed like...
Yeah, it's not letting me use it.
This is a DNA sequencer. During a starship's travels, many different organisms and artifacts are discovered, and a DNA sequencer can come in quite handy in analyzing them. But mostly it just gets used to make sure the food replicators are working properly, and not brewing up anything that might hatch and grow inside you, for instance.
That's nice. Unless I just have to click on a different part of that.
I'm sorry, Mr. Will.
Yeah.
Come on, Chip.
I'm...
Can't remove the hair? I don't think it'll matter. But... I guess so. Are you sure? Like every time you guess, you're right. Maybe I can... Are you sure I can't mouth with Stella?
You get a jump on
Stellar.
senility by mumbling to yourself.
I'm not mumbling to myself. I'm talking to the ass.
Your words are so unspectacular, nature doesn't even see fit to grant it an echo.
It would be weird if the voice echoed when it hit the ass.
Yuck! It's the hair you pulled from Nigel's personal grooming assistant.
I don't know why I didn't save the shaver. I imagine it's going to be the same result, though.
I'm sorry, Mr.
Right.
Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, like, it's the same thing if I were to shove the whole groomer under there. I don't know if I actually had to remove this.
Excellent guess, Kreskin. Wrong, but excellent.
Yeah, let's... Maybe I can go to a different area? No?
Jabba is an interesting-looking fellow. That is, if you think a melted purple marshmallow with an internal skeleton is interesting. He's the main research attendant here in the sickbay.
I probably have to do something... just to distract him.
It would appear that merging those two items is not a good idea. It probably seems... That's an interesting...
He's trying to get over there, but this guy's in the way.
Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that really worked? That's... It probably...
Maybe he wants this cool CD.
Excellent. It probably... That's a... It's a case of... This is one of the control panels for the biofeed scanner above the medibunk. Skilled personnel know how to properly operate this, which means you should leave it alone.
Oh, wait, did he put something in here?
It's a cabinet.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Get this thing open. I gotta drug this guy? There we go.
It's a bottle of morphine.
Let me take a little hit off that myself.
That's an interesting idea. Not a good one, but interesting nonetheless. Excellent guess. Excellent. Excellent.
Maybe it's just for later.
It feels slightly gritty. It feels... Don't
mess with it. Can't
Your
hurt.
utterance...
Wonder if there's another cabinet around.
Please, Jabba. Who's gonna know? Let me try this one thing. I'll be out of your way. No one will find out.
I'll just have to talk to him.
I don't know, Mr. Wilco. I'm not one to break regulations. I really don't think it's a good idea.
I swear, it'll only take a minute. We're out in the middle of nowhere. No one will find out. And I'll tell you what, anytime you want it, one free plunge job, day or night. What do you say?
Well, I don't know.
It'll only take a minute or two, really. Come on, Jabba, be a pal.
Well, okay, but just this once. If anyone finds out, I'm sunk. Then I'll come looking for you to take it out on. Keep that in mind.
No problem. I'll be done in a flash.
I really don't know why I'm doing this.
Getting a plunge job from Roger Wilco. You know, if I wasn't farting around trying to figure out how to get the thing working, I probably wouldn't have realized this was a cabinet to get the morphine out of. Oh, is this more puzzle? Why didn't I just give this to Jabba and have him do it? Enhance. Are we cloning?
This is the program card you got from sickbay. It feels slightly...
Did I do it right?
That's an... It probably seems... Don't pick at it. That...
Because it's not letting me go back, so... God.
You got what you wanted. I'm really quite busy and need to get my work done now. Goodbye, Mr. Wilco.
Are we done here?
You start to say something, and then you remember that you're supposed to be a man of...
Alright, that's just generic stuff. Yeah, I wonder if there's... if these are cabinets.
Soft, yet firm.
Hmm.
It's soft, yet firm.
Okay.
Don't touch that. We don't know where you've been. Don't pick...
Oh, wait, hold on.
It feels... Don't touch... It's a cabin.
Right.
You summon the ability to leave it alone.
Maybe it just lets you go once, or wait, hold on.
Don't pick at it.
Yeah, maybe that's just a one-time thing. Am I done here? Can I leave? What do I do to touch this?
Neat. I've always wanted to try one of these on the compost.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Stella.
Oh.
I hope your back's feeling better.
They just finished treating me, and it is starting to feel better. However, I was told
What?
to lay off rescuing people for a while, especially you. So, did you have any luck?
Is it frozen on this?
I got some information from the sample I ran through the DNA sequencer. When I tried it, all I got was a name. All it said after that was that the file is closed. I wonder why that is.
I don't know for sure, Roger, but it seems a bit suspicious. When a file is marked like that, there's usually a very good reason. Most frequently, it indicates the file is closed for intelligence purposes, or it's legally sealed by some judicial body. In the case of those tubs of guts that grabbed you, I'd have to say it's not a government agency directly behind it. It sounds more like someone with access from the outside to a friend or two inside. A more paranoid person might say this smells way wrong.
Then again, when did you last change your socks?
If the files are sealed, then we have nothing to go on.
True. The only thing I can think of is that they may be accessible by jacking into cyberspace. I've never done it, but I know it can be done.
So I guess this means you won't be trying it first. I mean, I'd love to try it, but I can't since we don't know how.
Well, actually, I read it can be done with the help of a CyberJack and headset and a Cyberspace Jack interface module. The article said there are several things to access out there and that there's a vast library of files to browse. It said that the Information Superhighway project is a little behind schedule, but that there are some operative areas. Other than that, I don't have a clue as to how we can gain any information about them.
So you think this cyberspace thing could work?
Well, I can only tell you what I've read. Navigating it takes a little patience, but I think it's the only option you have. I don't know if you'll locate a CyberJack and headset. Because of the delays in the project, they've become more like collector's items than marketable, functionable products.
We do have CyberJack modules built into the compost.
That's true. Of course, we won't know anyway without the jack.
That bites. I wonder where we could find one of those.
I wish I knew, Roger. There must be some place.
Attention! We are now orbiting the Delta Berxilon 5 colony as requested by StarCon. Most of you know your assignments as they have been broadcast to your composts. Please represent StarCon properly. Kilbasa, out.
You better get moving since you don't know yet what your assignment is. I have some checking around to do. We'll talk later.
Thanks, Stellar. I'll see you soon. Maybe we can work in that dinner.
All right. I think that's pretty good progress for today. Yeah. Hopefully no more. Hopefully no more stinky puzzles. I'm surprised he even has a bedroom. Let's see. Maybe I just take off today. I think I'm just gonna take off today. I'm very sweaty. I'll be back tomorrow. Go ahead and finish this up and then I'm pretty sure the next game after this is going to be Civilization 1. I'm scared. Scared in advance. Yeah, how hot is it here? It's 85 degrees. If my vent wasn't 4 feet from the mic, I'd have it on. But how it works is I freeze my room as much as I can before these summer streams. I cannot wait until fall and winter streams. It'll be coming soon. How hot is it out there? Only 90. Alright. Well, thank you all for hanging with me. This has been pretty fun so far. And I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll wrap it up. Alright. Bye.